What is up, guys? Sam Houdini here, and welcome back to a little bit of Death Stranding 2. Yes, we are getting closer and closer into this wonderful mystery. What the hell is going on? Wouldn't it be cool to be a fly on the wall inside of Kojima's brain and see where he comes up with these ideas? Because they are wild, they're wild. This game, I've been having kind of a love-hate relationship with it. It pretty much is like everything from the first game, just kind of hyper-polished. So, trust me, if you didn't kind of gel with maybe some of the Amazon delivery stuff, it might not be the game for you. But if you're like me, you love the combat, you love that moment-to-moment gameplay and the story, I love it as well. So that's kind of what I'm here for. So it almost feels like I'm churning through the, the fetch quests and the A to B style missions just to get to the good stuff. Whereas there's other people who are building roads, and that A to B is actually in all of the game, all the beauty of the game. That's cool too. I love that a game can offer up so many different styles of play to a gamer. I mean, it's good. It might frustrate me at times, but it's still good and it's there. As much as I don't interact with a lot of parts of games, like say like the physics of Elden Ring or the crafting of Tears of the Kingdom or something, I'm very aware, but I love that they're there. I'm not going to be like, oh, don't spend time on that. The only thing I ever have a small gripe with is things like photo mode, because we're already wasting a button on the average controller for a photo mode. It's like, hey, more dev time into crap we don't need. Or like petting animals, which is fine, I love it, but it's like, Jesus Christ, is that not something that would come, 3 months, 6 months down the line? Let's polish these things within an inch of their life. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for, these $800 consoles, these $500 consoles playing games at a consistent 60 or a 30, whichever you want, and looking as good as they can be, and Death Stranding 2 is absolutely polished within an inch of its life. I mean, I don't expect anything less from these guys. They do spend on average a little bit longer than most to make games, but it's always worth it. This is using the Decima engine, no ray tracing, no nothing. It just looks lifelike because the team understands their vision. They're given the proper time and budget to do it, and it results with incredible incredible results every time. Nice, very nice. So the last time we played, we were kind of making our way through the north section. Why you gotta do that? Of Australia. Come on, come back to me. Come on. We're on the north side of Australia, and we're bumping into a couple of these weapon factories. Uh-oh. That's not good. What's up? Alright, yeah, so these weapon factories are where the robots are getting most of their guns and stuff. And we happen to bump into the Higgs character, yeah. So he's kind of fully revealed himself. He pulled off his electric guitar axe. It was really cool. We also saw this giant, like 8-foot tall samurai who's been defending us, and we're getting closer to a mystery. I'm kind of throwing out stuff here and there. I haven't been spoiled as of yet. I hope that remains the same because I can't stand that stuff. But basically, I'm thinking the samurai, like spoilers, may actually be tomorrow Elle Fanning, like Lou's character. I think they're all the same person, just in different little timelines. Because the samurai, when before it left, its weird little drone face mimicked the lullaby mobile or whatever, baby mobile, whatever you call them. Those things, it mimicked that noise. So I was like, huh? So yeah, things are very, very strange. And Tamara herself, she's like a crazy ninja chick. Like she's got superhero powers, and no one seems to be talking about that. So yeah, I've been doing a good bit though. As you can see, like, there's a lot, these little things here, like I assume you could probably clean this up in some way. We're doing a couple of the mines. I got that massive monorail. Brain would not work there for a second. Got that going. Hell yes. So I think we're slowly making our way around here, maybe up through the mountains as well. Problem is there's a lot of good building and stuff, but sometimes you're going to need like thousands of materials, which is not that hard to come by. The issue is trying to carry all that stuff. Like, oh my god, like I'm not just going to be doing a random mission with 3,000 resin on me now, am I? Oh my, you never know. Alright, so let's see what the next thing is. So we have to go back to the Magellan, take on order at Motherhood's. Oh no, we're in at Motherhood's terminal. So yeah, Motherhood is this group. It's kind of like Furiosa in a weird way. It's a group of ladies trying to figure out the mystery of the bridge babies, you know, and the still mothers and the still babies and all this other stuff. What's this one? Okay, so I'm assuming we don't need all this stuff now. We got some level 2 stuff, as you can see there. Thanks to the boys fighting off all those nasties. Tool rack. I wonder how you get level 2 grenades. I'll have to look into that. Let me put some of that stuff away. So yeah, we have an absolute stonking massive week this week. We have, you know, the first big Switch 2 must-play game, Donkey Kong Bonanza, made by the 3D Mario Odyssey team. So it's going to be a banger. It's going to be platforming heaven. Then we have something a little, you know, maybe less known, less hyped about, but still going to be an absolutely banger. It's the RoboCop Unfinished Business standalone DLC. You don't need to have to play the original game, but you should. It is fantastic. Alright, carried on back. Let's get rid of that. It's a long range. Well, maybe I'll keep the long range. No, we have a trank sniper rifle. I don't need double long range. Just put it into private locker. Keep the grenade launcher, keep that. Assault rifle level 2. Nah, you don't need both of them. Private locker. Private locker. Private locker reporting for duty. What's this one? Tool rack. Okay, I think that one he gave to us. It was pretty weird. Blood grenade. Nice. Blood bag. Nice. Okay, that looks... And we got this... We met a legendary VTuber, and she gave us this little hat. And for some reason, he just goes, Pico, Pico. Must be a little inside joke. I don't get it, I'm sorry. I don't know how to make him do it. He seems to do it maybe when he's tired or maybe when he's walking. Pecco, Pecco. Yeah, I think when he's just walking, like a slow walk, he just goes, Pecco, Pecco. Might have to switch it out, we'll see. And maybe he's just doing Pecco, Pecco. I don't know. It is a very strange game, for sure. Off we go. We've been doing some mad hops. Let's see what's going on with motherhood. I would assume we're going to get into some tomorrow-style stuff. Speaking of tomorrow, I've been trying to finish this before we get to Thursday. Oh, that's all good. Oh, yeah, creepy coffin, yeah.
The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us.
Yeah, he keeps escaping in this sarcophagus coffin thing, which is appearing to... We didn't get to fight him, which makes me sad, but it was an insane, wonderful choreographed shot and scene. Multiple limbs cutting off, but they don't seem to matter too much. It's like everything's made out of tar now, which is wild. Okay, so we're going to something called the mechanic. Oh, they got a lot of things they want you to do. It's alright. They said there's only 400 missions. Maybe they just don't start at that. Okay. Retrieve the coffin, deliver the coffin to the mechanic.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here.
Yes.
This next order requires
Who's the mechanic gonna be, huh?
Said cargo is located somewhere within
Twitch is alerting me that today is a anniversary.
Object.
It's cool.
Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements.
Maybe we can use the coffin.
Mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis.
Anything we found like that, it tends to be done on purpose, so we'll see. I wouldn't say it's him inside the coffin, but we'll see. He had these insane mech dogs, huge big things, look like panthers or something. There's definitely a lot of Greek motif going on. Alright, let's go get ourselves a coffin. Cool. Close the root simulator, yeah. Do we need to bring anything customized look? Need anything else muddy or mossy? I like that one because it's good for the AI. Rocky or sandy? I mean, does that count for the red sand? I don't know. What else? Ooh, look at this. Holy hell. But with a check pattern, well, that's really tartan, but anyway. Okay, that one's kind of cool. Stickers. Iridescent. Ooh. Wood grain. Leather. Carbon. I like iridescent. Do that and stickers. What else? Do we keep the hat? Warren slightly slows the rate at which stamina. Okay. Once he doesn't go Pecco his brains off. Off we go. Our first little trip today. Yeah, honestly, with me playing this as much as I have, I've still been slowed down by the heat, but we finally had a lot of rain. So we've just been kind of chilling. We've been chilling. Guess, yeah, let's drive there. I'm just trying to think myself. Let's drive there and then probably have to carry the coffin the rest of the way. These deserty parts have been cool. The only thing that I can honestly say has only let me down a little bit on this game is not as much BT fights. I did bump into another like tiger one, which is good, but I feel like it's so rare. Alright, we're gonna have to shoot our way through. That's good. Might have put away too much of my stuff. We'll have to see. I should have. Did I keep it? I don't think I did. Should have kept the silencer. Yeah. Even with it being range 1. Let's just go back and get it real quick. It'll take a second, I swear. I was debating about that one. I just couldn't make sense. Oh no, it's taken off. Why can't the Magellan just sit still for a bit? Like I'm going to a new place. Fucking sit still, you bastard. You can kind of force it anyway. Yeah, we got these new level 1, so the damage is a little bit weaker, but it has a freaking silencer. I can say no more. It literally turns the game into a cakewalk. Let's see, where is it? Is it in storage? I would lock it. Everything's just a long list of shite. There we go, silence long range. Good, yes. Good. That'll do, little pig. Yeah. Alright, we're all equipped, ready to go. Yeah, the moment-to-moment combat is actually, and stuff like that, is actually pretty banging. I'm not so gone on the over-animation or the 15 fucking menu presses that you have to do just to do simple things, but it is what it is. Most of this stuff is more like a bad memory from Pioneer, I haven't met him yet, from the first game. Well, anyone who's played the first game to get into this one, I bid you adieu. You have more patience than I do, because in the words of a funny little meme lady, anybody got time for that? Jesus Christ. That's why I try not to skip too much dialogue, but if they've told me what I need to do, and then it's 15 presses later before I actually get out of there, no thank you. The thing that blows my mind is he has like legendary director George Miller and wonderful actors like Leah Seydoux, Bond girl aficionado, and she's cool as hell. He has them doing most of the tutorial stuff, you know, Fragile and Tarman respectively. And it's like, what? These people are probably extremely busy. And they're probably compensated for their time, of course, but Jesus Christ. In a world where people are screaming for a proper Mad Max movie after 2 kind of spin-offs, still great movies, but spin-offs nonetheless. If the titular character is in the movie for less than 5 minutes, I would assume that's a spin-off. Retrieve the car. Why can't I drive the bike in? I just want to drop off that package real quick. So yeah, Mr. George Miller. See, not to be mean or anything, but like a lot of these directors are getting older, and what the hell is that? You know what comes with getting older? You're blessed. And then we got, look, the wonderful Deborah Wilson in here as well. She has had such a connection. Whoa, high capacity blood bag. Thank you. That was so worth it. She's had such a connection to video games. She has done so many over the years. I was trying to figure out what was the first game I played with her in it. I was thinking it might have been Wolfenstein 2. Okay. Let's have a look at these. High capacity. Yeah, so it's basically 2 price of 1. Does it take up 1 space? Wise men say only fools rush you. Let's go. You're gonna need it, I guess. Yeah, so depending on the little star system there, you see, kind of a level of each area. And depending on where how far you do, you get little treats like that, you know, and it could be guns, it could be anything, I don't know, you'd have to probably look it up. Nice little surprise. I want to find out which one does the blood grenades, because blood grenades and MP grenades, at the end of the day, no matter how good your guns are, I use grenade launchers, grenade pistols, you name it, nothing beats. When you're fighting a BT, nothing beats just a good old-fashioned blood grenade. From stunning them to straight up taking like a lump out of their health. So upgrading them, mucho importante. But who knows, it might not have as much importance now, because fighting Higgs and these weird ghost mechs, they're neither human nor BT nor mech, honestly. They're like weird in between. But like anything else in this world, they have some weak points, and we shall exploit them. They're pretty fun to fight. Some of them have got like hover jets or something, so I'm hoping we can get some of that. There's very rarely anything in the game. Look how beautiful this sand is. Like, he just nailed every inch of the game. But it's another game just like the first one. I think I would have preferred him just to go and make another original game, because he is so good at that. But yeah, come on back. Are we actually going back to the same place we fought those guys? I think so. Have they repopulated it? Yeah, looks like it. Well, see, that's kind of boring. This is where we just went to with Higgs. Alright. Suppose they're not robots now. Now we have the boost. We do some crazy slides. Let's see, is he gone to alert everybody else? No, that's not him. Where's he gone? Because we're silent, he's a little bit confused. Pop out and try and get him. Okay. We also have, now that they're there and they're not robots, we have our Trank sniper rifle. But, as DOLLMAN is probably going to tell us, we'll set off the whole place. It's not silent. That hit. Is it hitting them or not? Yeah, the combat's like, basically to me it's like
enemy reinforcements, but how?
Yeah, but how? It's like Metal Gear 5 Light. Fuck, this guy wasn't there. Gonna need those blood bags, I think. Fuck me! Oh my god, okay. Don't know why this guy isn't dying. Die, buddy. Who the fuck's got the grenade? I shouldn't have used the sniper, it's as simple as that. Damn, they have like fucking reinforced heads or something. Oh my god, look at them all in a line. Jesus. Alright, this is called for superior firepower. Can't see my arc trajectory. Got trajectory. What is that? It's not really reinforcements, is it? Like a weird, yeah. Like a decoy. Fucking hell.
Are you injured, Sam?
Never. They're really stepping it up now. About time, man. So glad the player character. It's not two of them, I don't think. Just a decoy or something. Oh, maybe it's two of them. No, it's just decoys. Cool. Sheesh. Oh no, this isn't a real cover. One of those fucking things. Now's not the time for Pekko. Pekko. Okay. It's crazy, isn't it? They have machine pistols, or grenade pistols as well. Sleepy, sleepy. Yes, back up. Alright. I prayed for days like this. I can see where he is now. Sorry. Shit, I think I got a grenade coming in from above. The thing seemed to seek you out. Someone up here, you think? Come on out, motherfucker. Face me. Fight me like a man. Okay, what's up? What you trying to tell me? Nearby?
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin.
Ooh.
Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Oh, so Higgs is in that thing. Cool. Peckle! We got combat gloves, so we're doing a little bit of damage. Yeah, looks like we can carry the two. This guy wants to fight with melee. Awesome. I meet you on the battlefield. Nice. Come here, bitch. Oh, I just got one shot by him. Peckle. Can I have whatever that thing is? That says he's a ghost. Fuck, what does that symbol mean? Because I hit him with the ghost blade? Sorry, baby. Blue's going fucking crazy. Why'd he put the ghost thing away? Nice. It's better CQC combat, but we just don't have access to it yet. I don't think. I'm not sure why he put that away. Did we get twin rod? Oh, so that's what the twin rod is. Cool. It's pretty much the dual lightsaber. Connection level increased. Yeah, you can say so. Pizza chef. Pizza chef. What's that? Mizanga? Mizanga. I never heard of that. Becco. How come? How do I light mine up? Oh, it's all blue. That's cool. Oh, the pizza chef is fucking miles away. No, not too far. Becco, but I do have. Go on, so. Did we lose anything? Because when you get hit from behind there, a lot of stuff can fall off. Let's see. Come on. Everything's 50 fucking button presses. Should be one or two of these bastards left, honestly. See, he's chilling. See, you're not really killing any of them, you're only knocking them out or putting them to sleep. Some of them you put to sleep. Just like in Metal Gear, you have the option to kind of fully knock them out. See, there's a guy over there still alive in that grass. Maybe, no, maybe not. Oh, that decoy stuff was really cool. But they did kind of show their ass up. Spin it in a circle. Come on. God, you are annoying. Just want you to braid the boxes. Ah, shit. Braid the day away. I thought maybe you could be all cheeky like. But you can't. Change the shoulder or something, that wouldn't work either. No? You wanna do what you're told? There you go. Let's have an animation. What the fuck? What did he just do? All the unused stuff? Probably the blood bags. Okay. What else? Did he use the 1000? I think he did. I think we were getting lit up there. That's okay. Get back on our bike, bring this over to Pizza Man. Pizza Man! I think he's got his own stuff going on too. I want to do his missions. P-I-G-G-A. You can call me Pizza Man. We'll get our coffin now in a minute. This shouldn't take
Sam,
long.
did you just stumble? Might be trying to carry too much cargo on your back. If you're going to engage the enemy, I strongly suggest you put your pack down so you can be lighter on your feet.
Where's this going? Damn, what's happening over here? Why has he got these? Holy shit. No, we've pretty much walked into a minefield. Okay, let's see, is there any easier way? Jeez, that took a while. Something going on with the game. Where's Pizza Man? Pizza Man, he's over there, but we gotta kind of make it through here. Try and go along the edge here. Fly, you fool! Come fly with me, fly! I wonder will the dudes respawn and me kind of taking a detour here. I have to see. Holy shit! Yeah, the physics in the game are so weird, especially when you look at the mid-air like that. That shit's embarrassing. You'll like bump into a rock or a tree. I don't know what his idea with that was. Never makes sense. Be able to change direction mid-air. It's the weird physics that every boss and enemy in another game has had, and you're like, God, I wish I had physics like that. Well, this game will let you have weird, nonsensical physics. You know, we've all fought a boss where they'll take a big jumping leap with their weapon, and then, out of nowhere, change direction mid-air, 180, or even 360 degrees, do a nice little spinny mid-air, and then clamp down on your head for the ultimate bonk. And you're just recovering from a Looney Tunes size welt on your head, wondering, how did he change direction mid-air? Is this the Matrix? Is this real life? Trust me, I've sat through thousands of fights like that, wondering who the hell designed that. Speaking of which, like, even, so we have massive games coming this week. Next week ain't slowing down either. No. We have Killing Floor 3. We have Wu Chang's Fallen Feathers, which you might not know too much about it, but it's a new kind of kick-ass Souls-like, which is on the Game Pass too. There's a lot of these that have come out. Basically, you're going to see a lot of push from, you know, China, Korea, and a lot of other Asian countries that have kind of released their ban on video games over the last couple of years and have gotten to work. For the most part, they've churned out maybe around, I'd say 60, maybe 70% of their games are gacha games. But even the gacha games, there's one coming out called Neverest the Everest, and it's basically gacha game plus GTA. And honestly, God, I'm not lying. I think it's going to be awesome. And there's another one, I don't know if it's further out, called Project Mugen. That one is Spider-Man plus gacha. Something happened here. This is like a regular maze, isn't it? You think you're in Montana or Arizona or something. Alright, if we just move around in a circle here, we can avoid the enemies. Pizza Man lives in quite a highly enemy populated area. So a lot of these Asian devs are coming out kind of are doing that, and then just behind all the gacha games are they're putting out a lot of Souls games, or Souls-like. Well, I think what it is we're having a lovely little hybrid of two genres, which is Souls-like and hack and slash. So they will take tiny, minuscule ideas from the average Souls-like. You know, be it. I was doing this Pizza Man stuff and I had to make sure all the packages were upright. Hopefully this one's okay. You know, be it like the stamina or whatever in Souls, like I think Wu Chang is like that. And then the other one, the PlayStation showed out, I think it was called Where Winds Meet. That one's an MMO, but they're being very sneaky and they didn't tell the player that. That one's a little MMO, but it could be cool. Hello, I'm not against a good hack and slash MMO. Alright, delivery. Oh, look at that, Misanga. So it's a dog collar, is it? Hope. Not for the chef himself, is it? Hey, it's okay if you're into that sort of thing.
Welcome, and thank you for coming.
Hello.
I'll reveal the orders now. I did not expect you to bring me this.
Nice. I was hoping to give me a little bit more. I think he has his own missions too.
Thanks.
25 hours in the game so far. It's no joke. Oh, what's he doing? He's gonna open the door. Opened. This one's already been spoiled for me, sadly. Not a whole lot has been spoiled, thankfully.
Just delivered to the pizza
Sang
chef
that.
appears to have triggered something.
Ooh.
Shall we go inside?
Yeah.
Proceed with caution, though.
Back up, back up. This one it turns into a crazy choreographed pizza fight. Back up, back up. Here we go. You don't get to meet humans very often. Like we have
Keep it up. Right.
We have these cities, 50,000 people in them, but you don't go in and talk to anybody. It makes me sad. Why is that? Am I still healing or breaking? Oh, that's the anti-gravity. Hello? Mr. Pizza Man! Oh, look, he's got his own ring terminal.
There's a door over there.
That's kind of dangerous. Is he making his own weapons down here? These are ring terminals, kind of like what we have on our fingers, except huge. And as you can see, they're sort of not only just 3D printers, but get this, they're also a ways of, as you can see with the strands on them, like teleporting and shipping guns together. Oh yes. Pizza Man. Trying to see who's he played by. You got famous dude. Is it Mamoru Oshii? Is that who he is? Legendary? Yes. Filmmaker? Okay, cool. He's the guy behind like a lot of Ghost in the Shell stuff, right? And I think they're like bringing that stuff back, which is cool as well. I just hope it's like, I think with Disney going back to 2D animation, Japan still does a great job. But I've noticed, go and watch your average newer anime, and watch very closely that. What the frick? That like both 1 and 2, or season 1 versus season 2. I think he. Oh no, he has it equipped. Okay. Damn, this is a trap. Pizza Man, what have you done? Oh yeah. Let's fuck him up Jedi style. Let's go. My kung fu better than your kung fu. I'm gonna get a new ghost blade, which is cool. Oh yeah. That's right. Don't mess with the Pecco. Let's grab those ghost blades before.
That was a close call.
Flash.
But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's
Hey,
facility?
maybe they like pizza too. Now these ghost blades don't last very long. Watch. We got the boomerang, which is cool too. I gotta say the weapons. I think my other one got destroyed, didn't it? Damage. No, here we go. Let's offload that one. I don't think you can fix them either. They're almost like one-time uses. Very, very strong. Okay, where are you, Pizza Man? Shite. So are you making? Is he a bit of an arms dealer and not just delivering pizzas? Let's see. Get that down here. Pizza Atami. The clip I saw was Domino's Pizza, but now I'm thinking it was just a joke. It was a big old meme. It was a meme. I'm like, are they sponsored by Domino's Pizza? Because the first game had Monster. So as much as it's a meme, it can't be that big a deal. Actually using first-person camera view down here is actually better. It's just meant to be like a scanner, but really what you're looking at here is a first-person camera view. You can't shoot in it, so. What happens now? That can't be it. Hey, what happened, Pizza Man? Hello? He's not even going to address it, is it? Maybe if we talk to him here. Click on orders. Keep flash. Piping hot pepperoni. Is he going to talk about something wrong here? There's got to be something else going on down here. Can I destroy these things? Echo. That's right, bitch. Sorry, buddy. That's kind of part of our deal. We've already destroyed some of them before. This only happened. How about this one? Is this anything? Looks like a door or something. This is so weird. It's gonna be pissed about that. I'm more pissed, but I felt like we were set up. Let's do his other, maybe a star rating thing. Let's do his pizza thing. I need to make fabricate. Let's make one of these guys first. Alright. And then offload it so it'll exist. I just have to. That when you offload it, it just pops out. No? Oh no, I made a PCC again. What you fucking doing? They look almost identical. Some genius decides to put them together. Genius! Otherwise known as a fucking idiot. Alright. What a dummy. They're both grey, they're both black. They both have kind of like a similar style to them. I was like, why isn't it offloading? If you offload it, it should basically pop off. Okay, now when we get the order, it should be good to go. Oh, hello Betty, how you doing? Hello. Just press order, the faster you can deliver. We're doing a bit of pizza delivery. Pizza Man! Which is so random. There you go. It reminds me of Spider-Man 2. Remember that? Pizza time!
This cargo has been designated.
Piping hot. Thank you. Thank you, kind stranger. You also have to keep it flat as well, which makes it a lot tougher. Off we go. Let's get our pizza on. I wish there was a pizza song. Okay, so whereabouts is this? Over here? 1700 miles away. Dear God. Is it? I think so. No way. Let's retrieve the coffin. Where's the, you gotta be careful here. It'll send you to the wrong mission. It's up here, is it? Deliver a piping hot pizza. Okay. Little shits, it is. I'm going the wrong direction. That was a close one. That's why I gotta check the map like 14 times. I'm stupid. Okay, what's the best way of getting up here? How was your weekend? How you doing today? Hope you have the fucking best week. You know the positivity you bring, Betty. It's crazy. You been playing anything cool lately? I've been taking a small break with indie games to try and finish this monstrosity. It's a nice way of putting it. Such a wild game. It really is like Amazon delivery. In this case, we're Domino's delivery. The story is absolutely crazy. Why is it making that noise? Oh, no, no, not now, not now. I think it's the rain, is it? Endurance gauge is empty. Climbing a steep slope with an endurance. Thought that was stamina. They have Elle Fanning in the game now as a character. It's Dakota Fanning's little sister. She's all grown up. I gotta go through BT area now? Oh my god, what is the story of this pizza? Everybody wants some. Oh, there's one right there. Weird ghosts with umbilical cords. Creepy eyes. Jesus. Oh, there's another one. Got to sneak through here. Everybody wants the pizza. Jesus. Is this the only way of getting through here? I think so. Dang it, yeah, they're everywhere. This guy's gonna be looking for it. Should have saved beforehand, but sure, look. 2 minutes remaining. Mommy! This better be the best pizza. Yeah, these guys are creepy, aren't they? Can't really see, but they have like a strange biblical cord as well. Kind of connected to a different world. Always looking for me. Jesus. You smell that pizza? If they grab you, they basically eat your belly button. I know that sounds weird. This whole game is weird. And then you die. And it causes a massive explosion. I've never seen so many of them before in all my life. Cargo lost. I didn't do that. Oh my god, where's this pizza? Dude, we gotta go faster, but there's just so many. No! I can't get through any faster. There's so many. There's usually like one or two. And you have to hold your breath as well. Right? I know this doesn't make any sense. But holding your breath in the game actually makes it so that your footsteps can't be heard. Makes zero sense. Okay, this is fucked. We gotta go. This pizza's never gonna get delivered. I'm sorry! Run! The things the Domino delivery man has to do. Go, 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 go. Then I'm wearing a bunny rabbit hat as well. You'd be very, very proud. Let's see if I can show you it. No, because he has the hood up. Okay, when we get out of there, I'm going to show you. There's basically a VTuber in the game. I think she's a bunny rabbit VTuber. And Kojima. I've only got a minute left. Where's the... I can't see where the delivery place is. I'm not going to make it. Where's the bastard delivery place? Dude, this is the hardest thing ever. Okay, there it is. Right in front of me. Go! Is it? I have no sense of direction. There it is. Just go, run! It's the final countdown. He wants his pizza. Going with your pizza. Pizza man. Dude, that was the spookiest. Someone needs to make a stealth game about pizza. Oh, I've got like 30 seconds left. Oh my god, that was cool. You're not supposed to run through there at all. Alright. Nailed it. Eat that pizza. Good. 4 minutes and 42 seconds. I had 18 seconds left. Sheesh. If you could see me now, my butt was clenching like that. Sounds so disturbing. It really is. It really is. It's such a crazy... Look at that hat. That is a Betty Bunny hat right there if I ever saw one. Look at that. It's not weird timing. You come in, I swear. I had it the last stream as well. So yeah, this is like a 50-hour game. It's kind of wild. You're connecting a post-apocalyptic world with almost like Bluetooth, I suppose. Are you happy? Enjoy your pizza. I swear I didn't cry on your pizza. Okay, it's a little bit. A few tears. Hey, look, just be glad it was tears and not something else. Have you any nice plans for the rest of the summer? Any holidays or vacations or anything? You definitely deserve one. You work so hard. Fantastic hat, right? Look at that. Yeah, the carrots. I'm telling you. Now, something that's weird is if you just walk instead of run. This is Norman Reedus here, like from Walking Dead. He would just start going, Pecco, 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 Pecco. And I don't know. That might be Japanese for rabbit. I don't know. Like, I'm very confused. Very confused. But you kind of go along with it, you know. This is Hideo Kojima, who made the Metal Gear Solid games, which start off as nice soldier man fighting robot and ends with, is reality real? You know? Is the human genome actually alive? Like, what? I just wanted to play a video game. Now you have me questioning my own existence. Okay, let me see here. Let me see what the Pecco means. Pecco, Pecco. Yeah, basically, as you go around to these areas, you bump into different people that you're helping. But in reality, they're actually friends of Kojima. I think he's like motion scanned like 600 people. One of the characters in the game is played by George Miller, who made the Mad Max movies. And he's just chilling. He has this cute little cat on his shoulder with bat wings made out of tar. Don't ask. Then he has a lovely girl called Fragile. And she's played by Leah Seydoux, who's one of the Bond girls from the Daniel Craig movies. And she's fantastic. She's so cool. And it's eerily lifelike. And yeah, Elle Fanning plays Tomorrow. It's a funny name. And she's a very mysterious character. Even I don't know what's going on. And I'm 26 hours into the game. Good God.
Incredible.
But yeah, of all the people he scanned, he's also scanned a a VTuber. Her name is Pecora. I don't know if you've ever heard of her. She's like a bunny rabbit. Usada Pecora. I think she's like Japanese speaking only, so you might not know her that well. I think she's part of that whole HoloLive stuff. Alright. She designed the pizza chef's oven. Pizza Man.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else.
So I think Kojima is a bit of a VTuber fan, huh? It all makes sense now. Who isn't? Alright. And these floating carriages here, they're kind of cool. You can also, for whatever reason, jump on them and ride them like a skateboard. So if you want to, like your Back to the Future hoverboard, Kojima provides. Oh yeah, let me show you this weird Pecco thing he does. Pecco! He just walks around and he just goes, Pecco, Pecco. I don't know why, I don't know why. He just does it. Pecco, Pecco. I don't know why he does it. And this is Norman Reedus. This is like badass Daryl from The Walking Dead. Ex-biker. Wearing a bunny hat. Saying Pecco, Pecco, Pecco. It's so Japanese and weird, I love it. Pecco, Pecco, Pecco. And like, not to be deterred, let me just pull out this big pole I have here, which also doubles like a freaking Jedi wand. Why not, you know? Or like, we got this big old ghost blade as well. And we got grenade. Every time he goes to the shower, all of his dead skin cells and everything else becomes grenades in the game. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's very strange. It's a crazy ass game. This one here, Blood Boomerang, because we're in Australia now. And yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. You add pieces of blood onto the blade, throw it, and then it does more damage. Don't ask. It's very strange. Basically, all of your bodily fluids, a nice way of putting it, bodily fluids in the game are super strong against the monsters because they're from like a different dimension. And that includes, you know, your business, your toilet business as well. It was like a running joke in the game, in the first game. He would go to the bathroom and it would restock his bullets and grenades. You can't make this stuff up, you can't. At least if you did, you'd have to explain it. Let's leave that there. Back to our Pecco Pecco. Pecco Pecco. What a crazy game. Not planned, I'm sure I'll get some UK insight. Yeah, a nice little staycation. Oh, that's what I've been doing the last couple of years. It's not even because of like price or whatever. It's just sometimes you just don't want the hassle of airports and stuff, right? So disturbing. Yeah, it's such a hard game to explain. Anybody coming into it, I'm like, I'm sorry, this is very confusing. You have to just kind of go along with it. Pecco, yeah, as he said, Pecco. Pecco? Pecco. Okay, can we bring some stuff back to the Pizza Man? It's supposed to be like, you know, stopping guns and taking down weird things like that. But, yeah. There we go. Transport resistant wood. Okay, he wants some wood. Don't we all? Alright, I'll bring you back. Recover it and then deliver it to the pizza chef. Let me guess, it's in that weird BT area, is it? Okay. Alright. So yeah, the amount of celebrities he has in this is very impressive. He also has that pretty up-and-coming actress, Margaret Qualley, is it? Or Qualley? She's Andy McDowell's daughter. She was in that Substance. You might have seen her pop up. She's actually Andy McDowell's daughter, which I didn't know. I thought she was related to another actor. There you go. We've reached that stage. This is how you know I'm getting old. We've reached that stage that all the actors you liked growing up as a teenager have now got teenage kids that are actors. All the Nepo babies. Yeah, she was in the game as well. Don't know if she's in the second one, but she was in the first one. She played a great character. And that was kind of before she exploded. She's done a lot of good movies before Substance. Alright, let's go. Yeah, gameplay wise, like there is a bit of shooting and stuff, but it's mainly stealth and Amazon delivery stuff. Kind of plays a bit like Metal Gear Solid 5. It's a bit of fun, but you probably have those kind of same moments where you're like playing a game too long on the channel. You're like, whoops, I better finish this one up, or I'm missing out on something else. You pick some absolutely banging games. I love that, because you know that means that you can kind of bounce off people who are like, ooh, that game looks good, or I never even heard of that one, or you know, especially with the indie stuff, which I feel so bad because indie games come out like hundreds every day, right? You just can't keep up. Ooh. I was playing a bit of that Peak game. I don't know if you've tried that one. That's the wood we're after, is it? Yoinkers! It's a little, Peak is like a little physics-based 4-player game. Kind of like Gang Beast, but you're all trying to climb a mountain in first person. You're flopping around, falling off and stuff. Kind of maybe like that Human Fall Flat as well. It's fun. That one's only like, it's like 5 or 6. A lot of those games, like Repo as well, they're all really cheap. I think that's a big reason why they're doing so well. But I put a few people onto that zombie quarantine game because of you, Betty, so there you go. I have to let the devs know. I'm like, look, see, she's really good at letting people know and showing off games. Alright, these things are like giant ramps. I don't know if I can do this though with all the packages. You're basically able to jump and do some wild jumps without breaking anything. Let's see, can I do it? Yep, here we go. What is this game anymore? I don't know. Pecco! Pecco! Alright, nailed it. Look at that landing. Very nice, very nice. I'd give it like a 9.2. Didn't quite stick the landing 100%. And the Ukrainian judge is not very happy at all. Because you didn't wave the flag around. The Olympic man jumping. Pecco jumping. Alright, deliverable 1 out of 4. Oh no, there was more. They always do this. They're like, you need more than 1. And then they just don't tell you. Who am I kidding? It's because I don't read. It's not his fault he doesn't read. We got these crazy little bikes as well. I swear, this game's like a fever dream. You could never explain it. If I even started trying to explain the story, you'd be like, huh? What? Oh yes, oh yes. So when is your next stream? I must jump in. You're very nice to come over. I know you're busy and you're doing all your bits and bobs. Hope everything's good. There you go, let's go back over here. Is that another kangaroo? Nice. Being in Australia, there's lots of little animals you can capture as well. I have captured a wombat. I captured something called a bilby. And I know what you're thinking. What the hell is a bilby? That's a good question. I don't really know either. With Australia being a place known for giant spiders, so you don't hear too much outside of that. Snakes and spiders. They actually have, still to this day, a lot of undiscovered marsupials and mammals. And a bilby, the best way I can explain a bilby for you is, it's like a mix of a baby kangaroo, an anteater, and the giant ears of a fennec fox. It looks like a goddamn Pokemon. They just combined a whole lot of animals together. Really cute, and a little furry tail as well. Kind of like a jerboa. And then, yeah, wombats. Honestly, wombats, they're cute as hell, but they're very close to our own badgers. Kind of the face of a koala bear, but they're more down on all fours like a badger. Like a badger. Hopefully not as vicious. What's this supposed to be? Is it a light bridge or something? Never seen one of these before. Speed boost. Sprint faster. A chiral bridge. Okay, I never seen that before. I never seen that before. Secret facility grouping. Yeah, a lot of people play this game just by building roads and bridges and that. So that it kind of scratches that itch for them. That was so weird. It was like a graveyard. That was scary. Honestly, if you weren't there, Betty, I wouldn't have made it through. I was just making a comedy moment out of it. Like, I am not gonna make it through this place with this pizza. Dear God. I think maybe some of these pizza delivery guys should play this game and be like, okay, my life isn't that bad. I didn't have to just sneak through a ghost graveyard where they'll capture you, suck you underground, and then eat you through your belly button. Don't ask me about the belly button thing. It's really weird. I think it's got to do with the idea of the womb of the world. Basically, this character, Sam, doesn't actually have a belly button. He's a massive crucifix-type scar where his belly button was. I think the biblical chords and all that connects it with life and death. And as I said, like, I can't even begin to explain the game. It's wild. Alright, you've got all your wood. You happy? That's a lot of wood. Okay, let's see what he says now. Are you going to explain why we were attacked?
I'll reveal the orders now.
We went down there to help this guy and we got attacked by 2 robots. Hey, yes, Legend of Legends. Thank you. Thank you, kind finger.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Thanks.
Be careful out there. Alright. We almost got 2 star. I'm thinking every time you get like a star item, you'll have a little bit of his story. Right. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of just surviving after last week. UK and Ireland and a big chunk of Europe as well. Absolutely doused in huge heat wave, and I know we always complain about them. And for a small portion of it, absolutely it is just complaining, because if there's one thing the Irish and the British do well, it is moan about the weather. It's good, it's bad, it's sideways, it doesn't matter. It's our version of small talk and breaking the ice. But you have to believe, coming from someone who just firmly believes in just getting on with it, even against my own better judgment, that was impossible. That was impossible heat. It was so dangerous. You have to understand that we're 2 very small islands in the grand scheme of things, so that creates a type of island weather system. It's sort of a circle of humidity. Go talk. So the weather here would have been closer to something like an island chain in, freaking Indonesia, or, like Philippines or something like that. I know that's a bit extreme, but we're talking very high humidity. We still have the high humidity. That's the thing that kills me. I can put up with heat, sure. Without a fan or anything in this room, temperatures were getting up there at a freaking 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I think the only thing that's really stopping people is the Celsius Fahrenheit stuff. Excuse me. Alright, Lone Commander. No, we were looking for pizza boxes, but they're not around. Pizza stuff, it's pretty random when you're around. Excuse me. Alright, let's go back to the main mission. We have to pick up this coffin. It's getting weirder and weirder. It sucks. So we're that close to a 2nd star. I was hoping I could do something. If anything around here says Pizza Man, we'll get it. Maybe he would have had a delivery for me. Shite! They have a tendency to send you back from the place you came from when you least want to. Then, when you need it, it won't show up. It's always the way. And then, yeah, all of our houses are built out of concrete instead of old bits of plaster. It's like the difference with the... Oh, you bastard. With the first piggy in the Big Bad Wolf house versus the last one. So it traps all the cold in the winter, making it colder, and then traps all the heat in during the summer, making it unbearable. It gets so bad that, like, you're getting like a weather warning online and then on the TV, and then they're telling you to keep your windows shut because there's so much heat getting in. You understand? You understand the stupidity of that? It should be good now. I think every summer for the last at least 4 or 5 years has been this very similar problem, and yet neither ourselves nor the governments are doing anything about it. So someone, I said this a couple of years ago, someone would make an absolute killing if they created a small structured air conditioning unit for a relatively low price, you know, anything below like $100. Now you can make your own AC units pretty cost effectively. At the end of the day, it's just pushing cold air. So if you find a way to push cold air yourself, pretty simple. One of the ways they used to do back before they had air conditioning units was they would just use a giant bowl of ice, massive amount of it, and then put a fan behind it, so that the fan would push the cold air that was coming from the ice. And it's just a mad little thing, but it worked. You can probably still do something like that. Okay, no, I don't see anything around smart drugs. Is that the next thing after smart drugs? The pizza man up here? Hey, pizza man. Let's see if he does another delivery. Pizza man. P-I-G-G-A. There's this cool little, pretty unknown kids garage punk trash band. And they sing about a couple of kids, little angry kids screaming into a mic, singing about how Domino's thin crust tastes like shit. And it's hilarious. And I can't get it out of my head on a good day. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Alright, we've been doing some pizza delivery for our friend here. He's actually a famed director who worked on a lot of anime, including Ghost of the Shell. He likes his fighting. But when I went down to see him, there was some robots there. I want to see what the hell's going on. You have to basically sneak through a massive BT graveyard with the pizza. Scary as hell. Like, normally you put up at 1 or 2 of the BTs. These big ghost entities. They don't look that big because you're moving towards them. But when they're right beside you, these things are easily like 10 or 12 feet tall, floating ghosts. And yeah, like, I don't think we're gonna find any. It's just the main mission. That sucks. I really wanted to get a little bit further there. It's all good. It'll happen when it's gonna happen. Chill, chill, chill. This thing has brakes, but you know, it does not listen to the name of it. It need to be checked or something. It does not brake at all. How was your weekend? Have a nice busy week this week. We'll have Donkey Kong Bonanza on Thursday. Brand new kind of Switch 2 must-play game, if there is such a thing. Head up by the 3D Mario team, so I'm excited about that one. It's very unusual. You're going to be like digging down into crazy depths like Terraria, you know. It's like they took the Hollow Earth theory and ran with it. So that should be fun. And then also the RoboCop game, if you remember RoboCop Rogue City, if you're at all a fan of single-player shooters or the RoboCop franchise, it's a must-play. They're working on a standalone expansion known as Unfinished Business, which I think is about 25 quid, but you can also buy it standalone as physical as well. So they've kind of checked every single box, which most devs will not do these days for some reason. They'll either make it, like I'm looking at you, Liza P, with the new expansion being $30 and then putting the price of the main game back up to 60. So they're like, here you go, you can buy the whole lot for 90. Like, this is, I said no, I refuse to reward that. I'll wait till it comes down. It's a great game, but they absolutely try to swindle their fans, so you swindle away somewhere else. Problem is, half the people you're watching playing it like that, Moist Critical probably buys it himself, but a lot of them don't. All those streamers that are playing stuff, it's been handed to them. So you're getting FOMO from a streamer who's not paid for anything, you know? It's lousy. It's a lousy experience. Whereas me, like, when I was playing Mind's Eye, I had people literally coming in. Even you guys were asking me, it's like, do you feel cheated? Like, why did you buy this game? Why are you playing it? The same thing happened with, like, Days Gone. Now, you know, history's been a little bit kinder to Days Gone, where people realized it was a fantastic game, but it got 7 out of 10s, which I honestly think, I hate to be that guy, but I don't really care about them anyway. I think IGN's 7 out of 10 was a major nail in the coffin for Days Gone actually doing good and getting a sequel. Sony would have seen that, it would have brought the Metacritic down, people would have just naturally not want to buy it, because there is still a whole host of people use those crappy reviews as a barometer whether they should play it or not play a game. That's foolishness. I've been on the daily trying to tell people not to use Rotten Tomatoes and Metacritic. It's so harmful. It's all bought and paid for one, and two, a lot of the executives use the numbers, the aggregate, as a way of paying their staff a bonus. So the whole thing is broken. So what's to stop those staff members from creating fake accounts and then going in there and giving things 5 stars, I wouldn't even blame them. Like, to me and you, a bonus is like something you get at Christmas. You're like, oh nice, or maybe it's a voucher for some clothes or something. But in reality, for a lot of those guys, their bonus with the games and stuff is actually like 70% of their actual salaries that's desperately needed for things like paying off mortgages and that, So we're collecting this coffin in the game, which appears to be a sort of regeneration sarcophagus. It's very strange. The Higgs character was able to get inside of it, very Egyptian motif, like, and recover all of his stuff. He might even be inside this.
All that remains now is to drop it off.
Alright, we're doing a little pizza delivery there. I wanted to do a few more, but I couldn't find any more. Strange character. I like strange characters. So that's why I'm not the biggest fan. And also, like, as I said, they're all bought and paid for. Like, there was a time, over the last 10 years that the real way of getting a review was through streaming and YouTube. I still think that exists, but less and less so every day, because the average YouTuber that is over, say, 100k or something has been sponsored and bought and paid for within an inch of their life, and it's their prerogative. They worked hard to get to that point. But unfortunately, the sellout moniker, it comes with a high price. You might not be, in the grand scheme of things, selling your soul to the devil, but it most surely is his lesser known cousin, and that sucks. And once that happens, once there's that little exchange, even for review codes, and I feel it too. That's why I preface every game I get a review code for. I'm like, hey, I'm telling you out straight. I mean, a lot of the times they tell you to do that, but I do it doubly so, almost too much grim. This sounds like Radiohead a little bit. Getting a few little frame rate hiccups now. Oh, you say, Bernie, how's it going? Hello. Nice weekend. Good. Work, was it? You working at the weekend? Oh, nice white t-shirt. Looks like official. This one? Oh, this is me work shirt. Testing Killing Floor. Yeah, did you get the test on one? I did too. What did you think of it, dude? That changing inventory sucks people. Yeah, there is a little bit of that. I wasn't overly a fan. Oh, look. They didn't want me to use the thing. I wasn't a fan of the towing coffin. So your waist and wire drag it along behind you. Beware some chiral crystals. Cool. I wasn't a fan of the crafting. I was going to stream it, Yuki, but they would not let me. No, it didn't say anywhere at all that you couldn't stream it. I looked everywhere. I looked in the Steam review boards, Reddit, Twitter. I looked everywhere I could. I looked on their website, all of their official announcements. I couldn't find anything. So when I logged into the game, it made me sign an NDA. So that was enough for me. It's just not worth, it's 2 hours, coming out in 2 weeks. It's just not worth it. Alright. Cool. A little radio ahead to it. Pecco. These coffins, this is what Higgs has been using, the sort of bad guy in the universe. And this is a nice scene. We had a fight with him. He lost some of his limbs, but he's well alive. He goes back in there and transports to it. It's sort of an Egyptian thing going on. Day is going well. Lovely. I don't think it's going to deter me. Like, Killing Floor is Killing Floor. I love it. I'm going to buy it. But yeah, hopefully they'll get to the bottom of that. It's not they can fix in 2 weeks anyway, so it just meant there's a multiplayer stress test. But there was one in February. I didn't get my hands on it or anything. But I'm surprised they didn't try and fix things by then, It's a good 6 months. Just about enough to sort of mend a few bridges if they're Panjet. Just about, right? And I don't know. I'm not a game dev. What do I know? Maybe these things take a year to fix. I appreciate you guys coming in. You know, it was amazing. Days Gone, hated the game. Title unique PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, game on level with the first Dying Light. Oh, I love that comparison, dude. Big ups to Dying Light. I can't lie. Between Dead Island and Dying Light, I'm a sucker. See, the thing is with zombie stuff, say less, you know. Sign me up every time. We're just talking about killing Floor 3. That's pretty much zombies as well. Speaking of Dying Light, dude, we have Dying Light the Beast coming out in August. August is packed. I looked at it. I have 7 games coming out in August that I want. Not to mention, like, you know, Dying Light the Beast. And I think there was a Souls-like as well. It might be Lost Soul Aside. Then we have, obviously, Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. That's just 3 big bangers. Then you kind of trickle down a few others. Crazy. After buying PC version. Yeah, were you happy with it? They did add an enhanced version. Did you get that for free? Enhanced Dying Light for the 10-year anniversary. 10-year anniversary. Speaking of enhanced version, I've been wanting to play GTA 4 for a while. And I'm like debating because, you know, there's been heavy rumors for the last year, even maybe 2 years, of them doing a remaster of it. They kind of got put on the long finger because of the disaster that was the definitive trilogy of the other games, you know. And they're now fixed, thankfully. I think they have, you know, went back and sort of rediscovered GTA 4. But if you're like me, you've popped into a few videos over the years of insane GTA 4 and 5 and San Andreas and all them and Vice City mods, right? You know, you gotta be in the same, whether you want to look at them or not. And one in particular was known as the Ice Enhancer, and it was a mod for GTA 4 to make it look like GTA 5 at the time. Now this is going back 10 years. You're probably the same as me. You've seen these incredible mods. Believe it or not, that Ice Enhancer has continued to iterate and get better and get better, and it's just released the 4.0 version of it. And let me tell you, I have not seen something so lifelike in quite a while. I keep like double taking on the trailer. Go look it up, and it looks like New York. It looks like New York. That's the only way I'm putting it. It's crazy. So maybe that's something I could look into. You know, we'll see. As with any mods, there's always a chance to just straight up crashes and breaks the games. But it could be cool. Could be something to do. But you know, people have made the joke, and I myself 100% agreed. As soon as you ever get a mod or a fan remake or a fan, sometimes they'll do like a, you know, randomizers or pseudo remasters themselves where they change things in the game. As soon as that happens, they either get shut down or a official remaster is announced. So yeah, all right, let's see what's going on with this coffin. I don't trust it. I don't think Higgs is in there. That seems crazy. He'd leave himself like that, but I think he's in a type of hibernation. I have been going pretty hard on this game. I understand that. I was just hoping to maybe finish it, but I don't think it's... We're 25 hours in now. I don't think it's possible. What you been playing, Bernie? How is Splitgate 2 going? How are you feeling about, like, the current status of the game and the reception from the fans? Of course, everything's, like, overblown. But one of the CEOs kind of put his foot in it and didn't proceed to take it back out. But, yeah. As usual, there's this horrible thing that goes on in the industry, and I hate it. But every like multiplayer and single player game, they'll report has lost 95% of their audience or whatever. They do this again and again because it's just a good headline grabber, you know. Like the average video game website is just rage bait clicks only. That is it. Very little information. You know, they don't inform you of anything really, and very little like what I actually am there for is journalism. Remember what journalism was? You know, doing amazing exposés, retrospectives, and just great preview articles. You don't see that anymore. It's gone. I think we need to bring back the blog days, you know. It still exists somewhere. So yeah, that kind of stuff. And obviously Splitgate 2 was one of those. They're like 98% of the audience. And they do it for all the single player stuff as well. It's like, hello? A single player audience has finished the game and moved on. What are the chances, you know? But yeah, try telling them the rage bait society. But it works, you know. The average person will click on anything. You know, over the last like year or so with Grok, there's been a running meme and theme of people that have lost the ability to think for themselves and only use Grok for everything. So now that Grok is down as it moves on to 4.0, the meme is alive and well because half of Twitter is just like, Grok, can you explain this? And it's like, well, 2 + 2 = 4. Okay, thanks, Grok. And that's how bad it's getting. Like, the meme was actually one of those drooling kind of dudes. And it's really true. I hate to be that guy, but I don't know. No, if you actually look into this, the people using Grok and asking Grok, 90% of them are actually bots. It's self, you know, congratulating kind of bots, or so, I don't know. What would you call those things? It's basically a circle. You know, they're like, we have Grok, we use bots to ask Grok questions, which feeds into Grok and then goes back around. And then the other 10%, which is still probably millions upon millions of people, are then using it as well, because they see other people using it. We are a nation of monkey see, monkey do, and it's always been that way, unfortunately. Hey, yo! Coffin board? Coffin-shaped transportation device. Can we use this as a skateboard? It's kind of messed up, but it's okay. Board can climb inside, take a rest. You can hide from the enemies, deploy stun bombs, and also be used to dispose of corpses. Coffin board will not function outside the chiral network. Oh my god. That's so cool. Reminds me of Gungrave. Anyone know Gungrave? Manga and anime. It's this badass big old dude with giant guns, but he carries a coffin on his back. There was a couple of games over the years too. Let's see. Riding the coffin, you can also climb inside. As well as riding the coffin forward. Alright. Say less. I'm gonna use that thing.
Now displaying your current.
What if we drive around in it or something? That's hilarious. 26.5 hours playing it. Sheesh.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so
Speaking of
much more
mods,
than I imagined.
the ENB team making textures Unreal mods for San Andreas. Nice. Yeah, people were talking about, like, you know, reshade tools and that. They're not overly convinced it's great. I think a lot of the problem is with, even with ray tracing now as well, is, oh, this will add the photo mode to the game, which is like very extra in this game. You've got, he's done tens of hours of motion capture to get them to do these things. That'll be cool. Get all the ladies to take some pictures. Nice, and not in a creepy way either. I hope. Damn it, Kojima. But yeah, so a lot of it's got to do with a lot of people's monitors and a lot of people's settings themselves. The same way I feel about TVs. The average person does not know how to set their own TV or monitor, so they go to these YouTubers and then they're being a bit crazy. Oversaturated journalism. Yeah, oversaturated, but also people don't want to read anymore. You know, the running joke is like, you know, too long, didn't read, or I didn't read any of that. I'm sorry for your loss, or I hope that's good for you, or whatever. And they're like me. People don't want to read anymore. Anything over, I think, 6 lines, I think that's what the scientist said. Anything over 6 lines of text, it becomes what's known as a wall of text, and they don't want to read anymore. It used to be a running joke with me where I used to give people massive comments on the YouTube videos back when we did that, and it was like, oh, I love your comments. Or they'd be like, oh, here comes Cyber with the wall of text. I didn't care. It showed I actually watched the best of the thing. Hidden out. Grok is troll AI. I think so. I think there's a active member of a group of people that are force feeding it extremely hateful stuff. And obviously, as you can imagine, Nazi propaganda and stuff like that. So the AI 100% always burrows down. It ends up being extremely hateful and racist and bigoted and everything else, which is insane. So this is why we're on 4.0 less than a year. Like some programs don't reach 1.0 in 4 years, you know. And we're 4.0 in 1 year. Also, it doesn't help that, you know, your master is Elon Musk, who is absolutely asking that thing some of the weirdest, most deranged stuff we can think of. He's probably asked Grok how to salvage his divorce with Grimes, you know. What he really should be asking it is how to be a good father, because he's completely twisted and high off his ketamine ass. His children are suffering. But maybe they'll do better without him. It's a sad thing to say, but it's destructive. Same way I feel about Trump and his kids. One thing I was saying this to people, like, we worry about the big orange man, but I think the one we need to fear is his son. He's literally called Baron Trump. I sense a dictator in our hands. He's at that really confusing age, that early teenage age, where you're really just going to do what your peers are doing and what your only influence is your father, you know. There's Fragile there. Not usually gone on ladies with the shorter hair, but if you pull it off, you pull it off. People stay lazy to search information. Yeah, right. Like I always say, like Google's already our own brain the last like 20 years. So Grok is even worse than this.
On another subject.
I don't know that's how you even say it. Attention losing with big reveals, short videos. Dude gets famous and he's got a complex. Yeah, I think that's what's happened. Now, clearly there was a time when he was very smart. But he's spent too much time online, he's rotted his own brain out. He's become a victim of his own program. And I'll be damned if I ever call it X, that's for sure. Hey, the Magellan. How cool that thing is. Back up. Back up. I think this guy here is actually Woodkid himself. I think that's Woodkid. Isn't that cool? I don't know for sure, but I think it's him. I'm nearly sure the dude. I might get him mixed up. I get him mixed up with a few dudes like that. Is it John Bellows? Is that his name? John? That song, you know that song, All Time Low? John Bellion. I get Woodkid mixed up with John Bellion. I'm so sorry. They're both like cracking DJ / musicians. Woodkid, you can tell that boy's got some depth to him. You know, he's not just a little DJ. He basically has done the entire soundtrack here with Kojima. He's French. Good dude. I think that's who that guy is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me look it up. They don't tell you who it is. Only the big actors get. Like when we met Tomorrow, it's like Elle Fanning as Tomorrow. But not these little guys. Would have been better. Maybe in the data bank they might tell you. Never thought about that. I don't go into it very often. Speaking of wall of text, it's in Corpus Christi. People. Let's see. Maybe it'll tell you here. Or Higgs as well. It also said it was Troy Baker. No, nothing there. Yeah, that's Troy Baker. That's what he looked like in the first game. Don't know that anymore. There's Amelie, I was talking about her. So see, Samantha America Strand. That's her own name, daughter of Bridget Strand. And that's one of Sam's other name. Is actually Sam Strand. Yeah, Sam Bridges, Sam Strand, Sam Porter Bridges. Interesting, yeah, so she's Samantha and he's Sam. I wonder is there a connection there as well. But she's the extinction entity I was talking about. She's basically a god. And I think she's still out there. So there we go, Amelie. So she's all these different fucking names for herself, you see. Amelie. Yeah. Oh, even I forgot that part, so she's part of Bridget as well. God dang. But the Amelie part, I think in some languages means lie and soul, which means like the soul is alive, which is not who she says she is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Does it say anything here? There's Tomorrow. We know so little about it. Yeah, they should put the actor name in there. Oh well. The architect. You say his name? Continue to develop your connection level. You might receive a new weapon. Cool. It'll be so hard to tell us the actor there. Maybe it says no, it doesn't. Oh well. You look it up ourselves. Does it say here? Might receive a component for increasing a vehicle's defense. It's okay. We can use Google as we were just talking about. The mechanic. If you're like me, yeah, it is Woodkid, okay. If you're like me, you might know Woodkid from the old Assassin's Creed trailers back in the day. Most notably, Assassin's Creed Revelations. And then he also, did he do that Run Boy Run? Was that for Assassin's Creed 3? Maybe not, it was for something anyway. But he does extremely like great like atmospheric kind of sort of EDM stuff. Then he kind of disappeared for a while. I think he was producing other people's music and doing his own thing, you know. Probably, by the looks of it, producing movie soundtracks as well. And then met back up with Kojima, and they both worked very hard on this one. Did a great job. The songs that he's done are great, and I assume he's got a little bit of hand in some of the score as well. I think it's great. Now, does he have another mission to do himself? Aren't you about Pizza Man? Pizza Man. I have to do one to the scientist, is it? Scientist. No, the architect, that's it. What about that one? Oh, the ghost mech cargo. I have to bring it back to Peko. Alright. Do that as well. Let's just do a little bit of story. Now that we have our little... I love that they use the Polaroid camera. But, you know, instead of being really new and different, Polaroids are already back. In a huge way. Happened a while. What's those ones called? The Instams? The Insta? Yeah, it's called. They're pretty cool though. Alright. Yeah, if you don't know, pretty huge part of this game, like, is the photo mode. He literally got the actors to motion capture for the photos. So let's go and have a look, shall we? So, next game, maybe Assassin's Creed 3. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I couldn't remember. Run, boy, run. I don't know. I don't remember. Mightn't have been in the trailer at all. They're playing Tony Hawk. Nice. Is it good? Is it everything you hoped it was? This landscape reminds me of Mars. You're so right. I actually said I would love for him to do a space game because the way you build up these bases would be great for like a moon base or a Mars base, wouldn't it? Intermission. Here we go. Oh no, the raindrops are coming back. Yes, using this song a lot, which is an old like 60s song. Is that the tar cat up there? I think so. Are we fishing off the end? And you know, with the time fall and the rain, it makes a lot of sense. It's kind of creepy. Oh, there's one of those little ghost things again. We know so little about these. There's these little strange fetus-like insects that float around called cryptobiotes, and we kind of eat them to help. We found an electro one, but these ones are ghost versions, and they seem to be pertaining to like some kind of a soul or a messenger from the other side, maybe. Seems to follow tomorrow around, Lou around. Don't know if people can see it. It's a strange little creature. Look at this, just asleep, strapped in. I know that sounds messed up, but she has a thing where she floats. Tomorrow sort of is connected to the beach as well. And you can see these kind of glitchy kind of puppet strings as well. Fragile, do you see it? Oh. Oh, she's having a bad dream. Oh, she still feels bad. She thinks she killed Lou. She's actually my favorite character in the game. With the first one as well, like as a whole circular character, you know, very fleshed out. Is he singing that song? Me, son of a bitch. Song's been just killing YouTube right now, killing it on you. The amount of DMCA channel, man. I hear you. No, actually, that Church's song was killing me. That's why I don't play it. Churches are in the game again, but it seems they weren't so pleasant about licensing their music. How about you, but I'd be like, use it, go ahead. I guess these days things are so sketchy when it comes to, you know, rights and horrible managers and corporations and things like that. I get it.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
And that's quite far from your final destination.
Where are they supposed to fall?
Magellan can take you straight there at least.
Okay. I got so much to do. I want to try the coffin thing out. I want to try this forward thing out. Yeah, baby.
Once you accept this order, you can be
Honestly, I think the one thing that hurts this second game is the Mexico part. It's grand. It's meant as a tutorial, but it's like a 5 to 10 hour tutorial, and it hurts the game because when you go to Australia, it also feels like a tutorial. It really hurts, and I think that's why my patience. And I think it's just the heat of last week too. But my patience for the game is unfortunately a bit thin. But I think we just need to fall in love with it again. It's totally my own fault. Putting a time limit on any game is extremely bad. Unless you're doing a speedrun. Customizing the color scheme. Cool. I knew they were talking about that, but it's just for the color. I kind of like it the way it is. I know that's so boring. But it's like grey and it looks like a giant metal gear. Like, come on. Let's see what that's. Oh, we can do like camo. Okay. That's actually not bad either. I thought we were going to make it pink or something. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Alright, so how do we take pictures? Hey girl. Hey boy. Superstar DJ. Here we go. How do we take pictures? Do you think it'll just be in the photo mode itself? Let's see. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Select. Oh, look, he took a little picture. Barely see it. He took a little picture. How do I look at that? Is there any way of looking at that? Social strand. There we go. Oh, we still don't know what the hell is going on with this cat. Let alone what its name is. It's basically a little tar cat, and I think it's meant to sort of signify his son. And it has little bat wings, and it eats tar, and it's made out of the tar. Tar, it's not like tar like we know, you know, like in the freaking tar pits in LA or something. I think it's meant to signify more of a primordial ooze, if you want to get weird about it, but basically the stuff that makes up all of creation. Now it makes sense. If we're dealing with afterlife and life trying to bridge the gap between the two of those, then we would need one, a fluid to bridge that gap, and two, you know, an actual something in between the gap, you know. We need the peanut butter and jelly between the two sandwiches, right? And that's where the tar comes in. That sounds weird. That's a weird analogy, but there we go. The peanut butter jelly. I don't know. Don't ask me where I'm going with these things. What's this over here? Armed survivor. So they've been trying to help me this whole time, just not listening. The social strand service is like its own little social media, I think, in the game. Tomorrow's development, really coming along. Nice. Weapons factory, fragile. There's so much going on in this game. Ooh, look at this. Thanks for the pizza insides. Peck up. Peck up. Peck up, peck up. Oh, look, he had a comment. Go ahead and order anything else that you want. Thank you, you're the best. Peck up, peck up. Peck up, peck up. What's this special code? I'm waiting for your orders. If you purchase a special set, I've even thrown a free gift. Also, there's a special code for a free pizza. Hold to open up the menu, the weapons menu, then hold L2, R2 at the same time. What? Okay, someone remind me to do that. L2, what's this, Konami code or something? I have to remember that. Watch your backpack. Nothing's worrying me. Complete a safe house next to the road. Trying to find out what we can do here. We can still have the music player as well. Okay. Alright. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Let's just play in the menu. B.J. Thomas. Dancing Ghost. Sayonara. That's cool. See 10 likes for liking an SS post by Tarman. Thank you. There's DOLLMAN, you can talk to him. He's up there yapping.
As usual, drawbridge can't. Sam, been a while since you had the proper shower.
Damn, he's always giving us hate. Don't be hating. Another players can post. I don't think so. No, it's just one of those fake social medias that you see, which is fine. A lot of games. Spider-Man did the same. A lot of games do that. I hate to be that guy, but there is a lot of Sony touches in the game, you know, which I've noticed. So I go, okay. What's this one? What's this one? Oh. Kaiju, that was when we were fighting the Kaiju. Sounds like a Kaiju song, doesn't it? Sound like old Godzilla. Yeah, that's so 1950s, I love it. Dancing Ghosts. Love it. Definitely inspired by those. Sayonara. A lot of songs. A few little small ones from the other games. Mafia Old Country. Yeah, is that coming in August as well? That's another one I missed. Remember? Jesus. That'll be fun. I know the previous preview didn't do a whole lot for people, but eh. That's okay, you know. I think it's going to be fine. People just need to realize that it's not going to be some fancy fucking open world game or something, you know. Some lovely songs. I think from the looks of it, I'm trying to remember which one it is, but one of them, he's known as the musician in the game, and kind of he's added in his own songs, which are fantastic. I'm trying to remember one that played while we were meeting the musician. Could have been that one. It's kind of dancing. Look, even DOLLMAN likes that one. Go get it, boy.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Always. Alright, time to get a little funky. I think we saw this in one of the trailers as well. Let's get it, get it. Go, Mr. DOLLMAN. You ever see like a puppet doll go on a full choreographed dance? Now you have. Dude, like, how do you motion capture this? Change lighting. Oh, damn! How many DOLLMANs are there? Get it! Oh, damn. Gotta get the red light going. Gonna have a little dance battle. See, there's the musician! Oh, damn, he dances too. Holy crap, it's like a whole K-pop performance. Cool. Dude, what is Death Stranding 2? Does anybody know? Dude, what? Horizon Dreamer performed by DAICHI MIURA. Oh, wow. Dance performed by Shingo Okamoto. That is brilliant. Jesus. I wonder how many songs it works for. Or is that just that one secret performance? That's brilliant. Oh, look at this synchronization. Go, DOLLMAN. Get it, get it, get it. DOLLMAN's got all the lady dolls just acting up right now. You're gonna have Annabelle coming through like, hey. Okay, maybe not Annabelle. What other lighting do we have? It's crazy how lifelike it is. Imagine joining the stream right now, you're like, Mommy, I'm in danger. I want to try all the songs with DOLLMAN now. Alright, let's see how to do the photo mode now we have the Polaroid. Apparently I have to find someone called the photographer. It's okay. We have the Polaroid camera, so we just need to talk to him. GG's, a full dance, all choreographed. Insane. It's a seriously catchy song. Talk about like giving these characters their own time. Oh, and it goes back to the DOLLMAN. Nice. GG's DOLLMAN. How long did it take you to get that together? Alright, apparently there's photo mode obviously that we know, and then this one called Polaroid mode. Alright. He's gonna dance again, is he?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Oh, is he blushing? I'm busy. Sorry. I guess just when that song was on. He looks like he's blushing. That's too cute. Alright. GG's. Okay, let me see. So, I wonder how you access it. Do 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 do. What? I think. Yeah, maybe when he goes to sleep. Sorry, I hate to do that. I just don't want to miss it. Might just pop up. Okay. Use toilet. Use the shower. Apparently.
Bye, Sam.
Oh. I like that those are pretty random. We might have to find this guy called the photographer, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, load the coffin, yeah. Did that. There's apparently the camera's in the bedroom somewhere. Did anyone see it? Don't think it's there, is it? Do you see the camera? Wait, is it underneath the bed? No, sleep. Don't see the camera anywhere. Customize look. No, I don't see it. It might not be activated yet. That's cool. Does anyone see it? He's in. I think it should be there beside that blue box, but it's not. That's okay. It's alright. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I just didn't want to miss it. Probably still get it this stream. Nice. It's quickly. We have this cute little guy here. Like a little quokka. Little quokka, mate. Any other ones? No. I'll keep an eye on. The stream is turned into like random stuff. I like it. Pizza delivery, coffin riding, freaking dancing doll man. What's next? Oh, no, here it is. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I jumped the gun as usual. There you go. This is it.
Are we all in this?
And he got them to motion capture all of this. Like, that's insane.
Nothing important.
I just didn't want to miss it. Because there is so much missable stuff.
Sure. If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Oh.
Why don't you choose?
Polaroid. Alright, let's see. Armory, corridor, tomorrow's room. Let's see what's going on in tomorrow's room. Oh my god. Take photo. Jeez. So all of these retake, give photo. That's pretty good. We'll take for the fun of it. See. Oh, the music. Look at these idiots. He got them to motion capture all of this. Not crazy. And look, you got Sam in the background as well. They're so silly. What are we gonna do with you, Kojima? Perfect. There you go. The 3 badass ladies, and they don't have to be overly sexualized. They don't have to be any of that stuff.
Thanks.
They're just
That'll make for a great
3
memento.
badass ladies
I love it.
holding it down. 32 legs. I need
Take care,
more.
Sam.
Night later.
So can we do that whenever? Love how there's like on brand with the yellow and stuff. Very Kodak, I'm just saying. Yeah, can we do that whenever we want? No, I'm not finished taking photos. See, that's a photo mode I can get behind. I mean, there's actually like probably hundreds of hours put into that. Between the motion capture, getting on everyone's schedule, actually making the stuff, then the mechanics in the game. Instead of just like, here's a dumbass frame. Digital photography is only as powerful as the person behind it with the photographer's eye. But what I just don't understand is why a game needs a photo mode and then also having a photo mode on the controller, you know? I think, there it is there. I think what it comes down to is it became such a big thing. Oh, look, and then he puts the photo over there, examine table. Oh, that's amazing. Can we zoom in and see it? I think they just added that themselves, right? Look at that. Oh, poor Fragile having bad dreams. So nice to see her smile, though. And tomorrow is just a goober. And Rainy is literally the moral support mother, with her actually being the mother. Okay, let's see what's going on in the corridor. I guess it's always going to be the 3 ladies, isn't it? Ain't nothing wrong with that. There they are. Look at these goobers. Can I change location, finish, zoom, move camera? Oh, okay. The music is so goofy. Look at their faces, man. Freaky. And I think the eyes are perfect, but I think the teeth and smile is a little bit off still. It's like, I'm freaking out. Looks like if you keep photo, oh my. Keep it for your own private collection. Oh. Look at them, they're like little models. Give me a wait long enough, they'll do some interesting poses. It's crazy, isn't it? Old TV, right? It does when the Polaroid has that light on the flash. They must have felt so awkward doing these and then get a few drinks into it and you're fine. It's crazy, it even has the shine from the flash. So every time you retake, they're like have different props as well, do they? No? We're trying to save the world, but also looking. What does it say? Fierce anymore? Remember when all the ladies used to say fierce? They don't do that anymore. Now it's all. Well, we can't say the word. Well, we can. I'm Irish. They're looking cunty. Did it say that? I don't know. My God, the face she's making. Oh. What a bunch of goobers. Let's see what's going on in the armory. Are they going to be holding the guns? Yes, they are! Oh my lord. Can I just say, hell yes, gun babes. Good. Who doesn't love a good gun babe? The ladies of Death Stranding 2. Pretty awesome. That one's pretty awesome. They're Sam's Angels instead of Charlie's Angels. I'm keeping this one for the personal bank. It's just a photo bank, not any other kind of bank that you may be thinking of, you filthy animal. Spank bank. Okay, let's go over here. Alright, what's next? Come on, please. Gotta make you horny, baby. Yeah! You're a tiger! You're a tiger! Yeah! Yes! You're a tiger! Saudi the tiger! You're great! Ozzy, what are you doing on the Magellan? My God. You're looking for my mojo on the Magellan. What are those? Depression. Just rumors the Irish way.
No trouble at all.
Good on secret performance. Yeah, I'm telling you. People were saying about he's playing footsie with all the ladies. I honestly think he hasn't scanned everybody's feet outside of Quiet. And the Quiet actress actually admitted that the full body scan, including the bottoms of her feet, which made 0 sense at the time. Until you play the game and she's on the airplane and zooming in. Good time. I want like an individual photo of them all because they're kind of goofy. I think when you take it and then say retake, it switches up poses and stuff. Watch. Because remember they were holding... Now see! Kung Fu, that's right! Hiya! Look at that, Leah can't... She almost fell! She can't... I'll tell you, she's my favourite. I'm telling you. She can't hold back her laugh, man. It's so ridiculous. She almost fell there. Isn't that crazy how lifelike it is? It's insane. Like, how long does it go on for? Like, do they not kick each other in the face? They're probably in 3 different rooms. I like her weird scarf globe thing. Oh, there we go.
Getting tired, Sam.
Aww. We're getting tired. Oh, I just want to see her nearly fall again. That was hilarious. Oh, did the big spin kick? Spin kick! Elle Fanning's foot in the way there. Damn it, Fanning! Did we get a Fanning in here? Okay, that's Kill Bill 2 cameo. I like it. Alright, what else? I think that's just the 2 modes for these 2. Alright. How would you not fall in love with these ladies? What other locations? Maybe more locations though. Tomorrow's room. I think we did that one and it was just the little toys. It's so goofy. Did she drop it on the ground? Oh, it's still there on the ground. That's crazy. Oh. What a bunch of goobers. Look at that. Bunch of goobers. So we just get to keep all these?
Thank you, Sam.
No problem.
No trouble at all.
Yeah, we definitely did it for you. What a stream this has become. This is a great way to start off the week. It's so random. So I love random. Can we zoom in on these Polaroids? I think there's ones you can find out in the world as well. I thought we had a few. Didn't Fragile give us a picture of Sam with Lou? Maybe it just hurts too much. Alright. What a game. Now, I personally believe that this kind of stuff, this goofiness, randomness, should have been in the first 5 hours. I think they should just cut the Mexico part. Really cool to be in Mexico and it's a good tutorial. Just cut it. Just cut it out because look how I'm 26 hours into the game. I just unlocked Polaroid mode and a few other goofy modes. It's just too much fluff. I'm sorry, I know it's Kojima being Kojima, but this stuff will never be seen by half the players. Or if it is, it'll be in October when they finally get to finish the game. The average player over the age of 30 gets about maybe 5 hours a week into a game.
Yeah.
Unless you're fucking streaming or Bachelor or something. You're doing more than
I
that.
have another question for you.
Oh, here we go. The
This
sleeping
one's
puppet.
a little bit harder than the first one.
Oh, I need to turn up the volume for the cutscenes. I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. So now she's giving me these exam questions. The first one was a platypus. It was basically what way do a platypus create life? You know. So it was an egg, a little fetus, a larvae, all that kind of stuff. And as you know, the platypus is one of the strangest animals, the only animal in the world, I think. Maybe one of the fish or something. But it's only mammal that can lay eggs. So for this one, we got like a very kind of stereotypical geometry question. Beep 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 beep. So they're like, you have that shape plus one other shape has to make a this one 6x2. Okay. So say if you put those together, they kind of mash, right? They mash up. I'd say it would probably be the top 4 square, maybe. That's what I'm thinking, but let me see. What do you think? The goofiness make... Yeah! It's scary how lifelike they are, isn't it? What do you guys think? Because I don't know if I can move these around, you know? I select the block that best fits. Those pieces together pretty much makes a complete 4 square, you know? That's what it does. But in reality, the top 4 would need to be fitted on its side, you know? You think left down? Left or down, okay. Right. You got a good point, because the way I'm looking at those blocks is if I was to be able to shift one of them that way, you know? Because if you fit that one there across, it's just going to bump into that. Beep, 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 beep. How would you even put the two of them together? Yeah, my brain is thinking the top one, but let me just see. If he wants to just sit them on top of each other like that, it would be... You would have to kind of go across, right? You'd have a floating one. So I think you're right, it might be the bottom one that would slot into the middle. Boop, 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 boop. Meow. My brain wants to say the top one. But my heart is saying, let's go. If you wanna be with me. Because this side would slot down there, but would have to be up in the air one, you know. Then beep up beep boop boop boop. And the one sticking out that side wouldn't make any sense. You know? Imagine separate blocks on how two connected, yeah. And re-engineering code, yeah, exactly. Because they don't want you to be able to twist it. If you were to twist it round, it would make a full kind of cube, you know, as it is. Then you just add another layer to it. They don't want you to do that. Boop, 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 boop. I'm thinking the bottom one. We go for it. Screw it if we're wrong. I think we're wrong, are we? Oh! Boom! I bet you it was actually the top one. I should have went with me gut. I think it was one of those non-answer things where it's like it looks more complicated. If you overthink it, it's you're gonna mess it up. All right. Yeah, I bet you it actually did make a complete cube, and then you would just finish it off with those two. I should have stuck with me gut. It's all good. Not a big deal. I don't know if it matters at all. We got the platypus one, right? Platypus?
Yeah.
Platypus?
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Oh, I have to do it again? Ooh. I fucked it up. Oh, jeez, you have to get it right. We open another game problem. Yeah, it's so smart for the average new gen player. You think, oh yeah, for the baby, you think so? Yeah. See, I can't solve it the way I want to, which would be to just turn one of them like counterclockwise, and it would create a perfect cube, like a Roblox, you know, like a Roblox cube. And then you would just add the top one. So that's wrong. So then that leaves it between left and right. Now you said possibly left. So this sits on top of that one, or at least goes underneath that one. It's sticking out. And then that completes the top part. See, then you have... See, what's throwing you off is actually this shape right here. So if we just imagine, and we're going to turn this shape upwards, lengthways a little bit, it would mean that right is the answer. Yeah, you see?
That's correct.
That's right.
Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
That was the answer. Son of a bitch, huh? See, what was throwing me off is the shape of that. If to turn it that way, the L shape would work, you know? Take the L! Alright. I love how they make you answer that. It's like, bitch, you got it wrong. But at the platypus one, I got right. Now, the platypus one was just general knowledge. As you said, that one is a bit of a geometry question. Well, it was more like a visual tool. Like, how good are you at visualizing the stuff? The fucking phase is still in there. Okay, what's next on the chopping block? What's the story with that coffin? Like, kind of zoomed me away there. Do I get to make it? Did he give me one? The writable coffin, maybe? And there it is there. Coffin board. Mobility. Durability. Dual wheel. Towing a coffin board. That's coffin board. Be aware of doing so will consume chiral crystals. What I actually want is... Yeah! Coffin board controls. Speed boost. Drift, jump. A jump? Settling? Oh my god! Whoa, it uses the tire. Whoa. Nice. Who cares about the floating carriers anymore? Sick! Now we know what we're going to jump off those things. Yoo-hoo! Dude, that drift is insane. Did I just killed the kangaroo! And Lou is pissed. Oh my god, what have I done? I didn't know you could kill them. Oh my god. I didn't know you could kill them. I thought you didn't put them to sleep. Sorry, buddy. He's pissed at me now for killing that poor little thing. I'm sorry, buddy. That's great. I was just drifting, minding my own business. Came out of nowhere. Dude, what a stream this is. We're killing kangaroo on a coffin, riding around the coffin. Taking photos of the ladies. I am confusion. This is way better. The floating carrier. No wonder they didn't improve the floating carrier. They were like, we got something even better. Cargo lost ghost blade. Alright. I have a habit of just dropping those in the battlefield, and the game was like, not good enough. I think he was pissed off with the BTs in the fight anyway. It's okay, little buddy. Get to sleep. Why does this make him shake? Well, he probably wouldn't feel the shaking because he's suspended in water anyway. Maybe. God, he is way pissed. He's not even looking at me. I don't think I can do any better than that. Spring sprung, spring sprung. What's up, dudes? Whoa. F1 terminal. That's like way back. 7,000. That's like at the start of the map. It's back to West Fort now. We're always going back there. Susibaka. What was the one we were gonna do? It was for Pecco, wasn't it? These things, I can't lie, this thing's cool. It's using up chiral energy. Battery or something. Let's be mindful of that. Let's go grab a mission from this guy. Dee. Alright. I kinda wanted 106 sub-orders. Well, the one for the pizza man. What disposed of any garbage? Aye? Oh god, is it meaning of the kangaroo? I'm sorry. This thing drifts, but not like that. Whoa, that was kinda weird. Is that a bug? What the hell was his neck moving like that? Is this for her? Still pretty far away. You got anything? Smoke grenades? Ramgen engine. High performance springs. I think we're going there. Deal. Travel across the entire Ghostman cargo. Entire desert this way. Gotta make sure to hit up some generators along the way. Alright, let's go. Don't see much of a jump, do you? It might be for the edges. This is insane. Lou is enjoying the ride, finally. You awake, little buddy? Let's see, do we damage our stuff when we fall? What happens when we fall, Mr. Wayne? We break our legs? That's right. Alright, let's see about this jump here. Holy shit, I stand corrected. That thing gets mad air. Holy shit. That were cool. Yee-hoo! Alright, make sure and land it properly, you know. The old Tony Hawk days. Keep the balance. You don't want to land in the middle or nose first or you're going flying. Let's chill for a second, see how we're getting on here. I didn't actually do what I wanted to do, but I wanted to kind of stay in the desert. It's okay. I don't remember your name. There's a big jump up there. It's an awful shame if I was to not jump off it. I'm just saying. It's right there, like. It's calling out to me. Come, cyber. I can't. You guys, good guys back at. Sorry about that. Container spray, data scientist. I can take those. I'm going to the data scientist. Can I help you? Can I help you? Is that a thing you can do? Can you talk to these guys? Oh. Chill. I don't think we can. I thought I could offer to take it off. Maybe I can. Hold on. Let's do this fucking touchpad shit. Oh, it's a Pecco! Wait, can I only talk in Pecco language now? Pecco. Alright, let's do that jump. This game is absolutely with the ADHD. Shout out to the ADHD. You like 4K or ADHD? Pecco. Alright, ready for this? Looks like it's positioned badly, but anyway, looks like I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's positioned really. Who fucking made that? You dunce, it's not even in line with the ground. Look, who fucking made that? What a Jermaine Jackson. What an idiot. It's not flush with the ground, my friend. I'm just gonna go flying off the board. Maybe it's a troll on purpose. Wouldn't be surprised. I knew as soon as I got close to it, I was like, why isn't it flush to the ground? Let's go. Hit it! Oh my god! Are we on the board doing extreme jumps? Sick! I can see my house from here! Nice, the rain kind of spoils it, but anyway. Boom! Oh, kind of landed it. Bit flat. Okay, that was sick, I cannot lie. We did an extreme jump on the board. Sick, nasty. Alright. Driving in first person is a bit sickly, but you look. Okay, where are we actually going? I'm having too much fun, I can't lie. I wonder, can you do this? What is the animal shelter doing out here? And then have like floating. Look for pizza man stuff. Floating carriers of other objects, which you see now we're thinking. Riding on a goddamn coffin. Makes no sense. Is it meant to be a car? Even has little ski things in the front. Let's grab a little bit of this. Don't we have an extra battery pack? Does it not affect this? Maybe not. Maybe it's not for vehicles. What's up? What? I can only be used on the chiral network. Oh my god, take away every ounce of my fun, why don't you? I'm telling. So we could stick. No, I can't. I can't stick to the chiral network. But what I could do is just go around this way, because I'll lose my music as well. Well, we need to turn it into the chiral network. It's where the physics just falls apart when you're turning and stuff. Alright, that's alright. Can't tell if I'm doing the speed boost or not. Because the physics are broken in this area. Alright, let's stay in the chiral network. Here we go. Here we go. Can we go faster? What's wrong with it? We were flying a minute ago. Is it busted? Oh, something's wrong. Hold on. I think it's because of that chiral network shit. Come on, fly, you fool. What's wrong with it? Because it's wet? What's the matter? There we go. It's busted or something for a second. Get that speed. Maybe if you're close to the chiral network, it gets pissy. Nice, we keep the music going. At least this little rainbow will tell us when we're close to the edge. Yeah, look, I think that's what's going on. Actually, I'm too close to the chiral network. Gay! Like a fucking Wi-Fi range or something. You can see it has absolutely no physics in the turning power. Sadly. That's why we killed that kangaroo, mate. Wasn't it on purpose? You believe me, don't you? It's a kangaroo hate crime. I'm sorry. Skippy. That's getting back with the one that kicked me earlier in the game. Are we almost there? Yeah. So if we stay in line, that's really annoying. I'm really far away from it. We stay in line with the chiral network. And then just hop off and bring it with us. The speed! I have the power! Did I keep saying the speed thing from because of data scientist? Okay. We're not really going that way yet, but I suppose because of Claire Obscura, kept saying that all the time. Hartman Lab, chiral density is rising. Oh shite! Hop off it, boy. There's BTs in the area. I don't know if you're happy to see me, but your chiral density is climbing. The presence of the dead. Whoa. What's this supposed to be? It's that already. That could be one that pulls you down, I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I think that's one. I think these are ones that pull you down. These are the ones I like to fight. I can tell because the stealth ones don't tend to have umbilical cords, they're just big old ghosts. Which are boring, most boring thing in the game. Oh, does this guy see me? Why is he all red and shit? Oh my god, they're everywhere here. This is bad. Sucks because there's a sort of a, the nicest way of putting it is there's sort of a circle around enemies and enemy areas and BTs and all that, and basically when that kicks in it creates a combat scenario and you can't save the game. Now you might not be in combat and you might not be close to the target, but it doesn't matter. It creates a combat scenario anyway. Like watch, I bet you I still can't save here, can I? Maybe I can't. No, I can't save. You see, we're well and truly away from them. But until Mr. Drone here quiets down, they're still in the danger zone. It's really stupid. Because you and I both know that I want to go fight those. It's all over the front page. Now it should be fine. Explain that one, Kojima. Kajesus. Alright, now let's go back and fight those things. The reason I do that, you never really die in the game. But the reason, what the fuck? The reason I do that because sometimes it gets to the point where you've damaged like 90% of your shit. And it's no longer fun just to do anything but reload. There's one right there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to detach. It did say I could hide in it, right? Did it say, can I store things in it? Attach coffin forward. Light coffin. It said you could hide in it. Swear to God. Dismantle. Hatch. Maybe you have to go into your cargo. I'd love to be able to hide things in it. Like items. Attach the suit. Because, like, I lose stuff in this fight. Like this one here, I'm gonna lose this. It's already kind of damaged a little bit. Carrying hands. No, can't. Because of the time fall stuff. The time fall shelter nearby. I could make one. Right, did I replace the PC? I did. Well, let's make a little time fall shelter, please. Out of chiral network. But still get pissy with me. Because of my stuff. You get far enough away, it just straight up lose me. Alright, make that shit. I think you should create a simpler system. Resting shelter, that's cool. Hiding coffin. I don't know, it says hiding coffin. It wouldn't let me do it because of the chiral network, is it? Now it should recover. Also, I think like when you scan stuff like this, it should. Oh, maybe it does. Now I have like a contents damage 0% parts. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that stuff there, and it won't get destroyed by the time fall while we fight. But here's the thing, if I get far enough away, it just goes, you lost that item. Like, what? Alright, let's go fight one of these big bastards. Where are they? Are they gone? Oh, there's one right there. Let's go make some friends. Come get me. So they're gonna pull me down. Come on. We're gonna fight. Let's hope they don't pull us too far away. There's the weird baby stuff. So you're supposed to shake off and outrun them, but instead of that, don't bother. Let them pull you down. How far away is it gonna take me? We're gonna fight something. What's it gonna be? We had a little whale tentacle monster. We had the tiger. It's gonna be, I think it's another whale, is it? Yeah, it's another dolphin whale. That's unfortunate. I don't know if it's random or not, but we'll do what we can. Do I even have some stuff on me? Oh, is it more than one? Oh, I didn't like that, did you, bitch? Alright, what else can we use on this thing? Are these good against BTs? Apparently. Nice. So yeah, you get these like structures pop up. It's very unusual battlefield. Like it's a battlefield that exists. And if you run around, it'll drop things for you usually. Now a lot of people are just going to avoid these fights because one, maybe they like stealth a bit more than other things, and two, bunch of pussies. What's that body slam? Did you see that? Whoa! Pop out. I think I can body slam. Pecco. Is it underneath this thing? This thing is moving around like crazy. It's like a freaking orca whale. Oh, there it is. It's trying to grab me. Come here, little bastard. They don't even drop that much, I won't lie to you. The actual point of doing this stuff is hard to comprehend. Oh yeah, this thing, we have a grenade launcher for this now, don't we? Let's try that. How do we... Ooh, sorry. How do we load the grenade launcher? I think I pressed the wrong button, it just changed it to semi-automatic. Enable grenade launcher, there it is. Come out, come out! Good fight, but I think there was way more variety and chance to do this stuff in the first game. By far. And obviously, at this point in the game, this thing is just too easy to kill. Gotta get it in the right spot. Oh, loud he coming! I'd love to be able to fight it with the ghost blade and stuff. I don't know if that's possible. To work on BTs? Anti-human, not really, no. Anti-mech and not anti-BT at all. How about you? You anti-BT? Effective against BTs. Let's try that. Put a bit of blood into the boomerang. Fly! Oh, he don't give a fuck. Run! Run! Oh no, I think it did. No, it didn't. He just body slammed my ass. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Oh god, he's so delayed. We're gonna need a grenade launcher. Oh, we're so dead. Damn, he's so delayed to get up there. I think we're dead. Yep, insta-killed, and that's why we save, boys and girls. That's why we save. So what happens now when you die, you get a giant void out, which is a huge big crater. Nice. GG's. I told you, like, it is piss easy, but each one of them has an insta-grab like that, which, as you can tell, if you've ever seen me play a Souls-like or any kind of game, there's the void out. Pretty mad, isn't it? It'll just exist in the world. But yeah, if you've ever seen me play those games, my thoughts on insta-kills and insta-grabs is they are pathetic. They are a loss of the dev having common sense, you know. You know, run out of ideas, so let's just an insta-kill. So basically when he got up off the ground there, which, you know, was, look at that, didn't even, when I saved that time, you all saw me save and I did all that. I didn't save anything. What was I saying? Oh shit, I shouldn't. Oh no, I think we're okay, right? Oh yeah, the fucking Instagram bullshit. It's just a weak-minded crap, you know. There should always be a way of getting out of it. Or at least do a thing where it's like, you're at 70%. Have they moved or something? Getting awfully pissy with me now. You know, you're 70% health, or what's it called? 50% health. And then it's an insta-kill then. Then I get it, like, whatever. Yeah, it just gives you a shitload of chiral crystals. It's fine, but like, I think I have like 5,000 already. I don't know what to do with them. There's a lot of things in the game like that where you just... I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with all the like currency as well. It seems to be for using on other like-minded things. This thing needed a kind of a top up anyway. Just in case we need the PCC for something else. I always bring one with me, but it would appear it wouldn't be too much of trouble to bring two. Yeah, I was kind of fucking around there. I should have just finished it off. I wanted to use the blood boomerang. It would cause me more trouble than anything. Come get me. Let me see. Let's move back over here a little bit. Just to come get me. Come on with those splashy footprints. Come on. See, that's what the average person sees. We see the ghost behind it. Take me to the river. Yeah, you can shake them off, you can pull yourself out of it, but then you wouldn't get to fight the monster. Let's see will it load a different monster. I don't think so. It's very clear that he's manipulated these sections. The first game, it was a small, way more randomness to it. That's why I do think the first game is better. Not by much, mind, but it is there. Whee! Problem with the blood grenade, as you saw, is ain't enough time to be doing all that shit. Where you at, bulbs? Up. Let's not get too close. What's this? It's my footsteps. Get too far away from my goodies. Really have to save one of these grenades when he does that auto grab. It's so delayed. I think I must have pressed that button about 4 times. It's so animation based. Nice. Look how much damage the blood grenades do. Insane in the membrane. He's pretty much dead at this point. About to do the grab. Back the fuck up. It's so cool that gun now has grenades as well. Is it only that one? Yeah, it seems to be because of level 2. And then we do enable grenade launcher. Oh lord, he's coming. Yeah, we fought one of the lion ones, which was in. No, he put the gun away instead. Okay. You really are trying to get me killed, aren't you? Speaking of killed. Goodbye. Nice. Alright. That's kind of how that was supposed to go, but it didn't. So then it creates these structures for cover and to get you out of the tower, but the most time to get in the way. You get rid of the BTs in the area. You're left with these kind of chiral hands. All the tar melts away and all the structures melt away. It's really cool and unique. I just wish he would use it more. He prefers it to be a sort of a stealth game or something. I don't know what. Or there's more time put into the Amazon delivery stuff than that. And people won't see these sections because they're playing it stealthy. And that's fine too. Look at this, now the desert goes back to normal. Pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, I think I fought like a weird orca thing and the tigers, a few others. Oh, I see more of the footprints over here. Cool. So yeah, that's what the average person would see, and then it goes on their skin. Remember the fear in the first game? They don't explain it well in the second game. There's very little fear with them. In the first game, that stuff was scary. Like it genuinely made you want to hold your breath in real life as well. Okay, so we can't ride this outside the Carol network. It's gonna have to bring it with us. Alright, wasn't there like another package? Wasn't that the reason I came down there? Yeah, I already got it. This one wants to me with cover, so there might be more fighting in here. You can build the post. I did that one. Hopefully that was a good idea. Let's see. I like this coffin thing. I mean, it's great. I was so disappointed that he didn't change up the floating carrier. It's like, what the hell? Because it has no boost or mobility and it tends to be a victim of gravity more than most. Basically, you start rolling down a hill, any kind of hill, tiny hill. Alright, this is where we fought before. Let's see what's going on in here. Should it cheese? No, I want to reload. Is that not how you reload? I actually think 42 is the max size. That's kind of weird. Alright, you know there's gotta be dudes in here. It's a recovery mission. Anybody home? Well, if there's nobody home, no, as soon as I pick this stuff up, they're gonna spawn in.
This ain't bad.
Even DOLLMAN knows. DOLLMAN knows. This is where we fought Higgs earlier. It's one of those dog things. Look at this. This is a trap, man. It's an absolute trap. Here we go.
Looks like you have what was requested.
Mm-hmm. Let's see about that.
All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh, there's shotgun level 2 around as well. Too damn quiet. Then they were manufacturing guns in here. We shut down these as well. Not only are they 3D printers, they're also basically teleporting machines. But in reality, probably just remote 3D printers at any destination. But you know, there might have been 10 of them in there or 8 of them in there. But they were mass producing them, you know. The future. They're outfitting an entire mech army, so you can imagine the damage. Alright, let's try and get back on the chiral network. I don't know how to get this place on the chiral network. There must be a hidden base. What's this? Lever Ghost. Okay, oh, it's not that far away. There's maybe that timefall shelter will help some other people. I hope so. You can get back on ride the coffin once we get in the chiral network. How many years? I don't know. It doesn't actually tell you. But it's a good few. I don't really mind. I just said I'd throw it out there. I don't really care too much about those things. Seems to be more of a thing when you're a Parker. At this stage, like the barometer for an affiliate, like anybody can be an affiliate pretty much at this stage. Same with Kick. That's good. It's a good thing. Oh, still won't let me ride on it? There you go. Hell yeah. It's Fly. This one's for Marty McFly. And even how you control the floating carrier is very annoying. But how you can control this coffin is amazing. It's just normal drive controls. Yeah. But the drift and stuff on it is, well, kind of explains itself, doesn't it? It has too much forward momentum when you turn. You're not really turning. You're actually aquaplaning and spinning out. Hello, Pecco. Yeah, it's crazy. We had Betty Bunny in there, if you remember. She's a lovely person. Go check her out. She loves her bunny rabbits and stuff and her carrots. There we go. So it's funny with the carrots in this one. Yeah, Pecora. Do you know Pecora? I don't know the HoloLive stuff. These guys are so huge. They've been on like giant billboards and stuff. Like, you have no idea. Good for them. So Kojima is either a fan or just realized that it was a great opportunity for collaboration. Whoa! Dog mine. Canine shaped landmine that can chase and attack an enemy target. I can make those now? Thank you. That is amazing. What else? Put some music as well. Pecco Random Brain. We got one of her songs. Let's make a song. Thank you. We also got increased MP firing rate. Ooh. Check out the dog mines. Those bad guy will chase them and then boom, he blow up when he gets close. They also adjust the charge depending on the target, so I need to worry about killing people on accident. That's so clever. I scared myself. One more thing. Give it some favorite music, okay? Alright. Thank you. Alright, what'd she say about the animal shelter? Has she got something for us to do? Of course they have. They always have. Cover empty pizza boxes from the armed survivalist. Alright. Yeah, what's this? Deliver bar stools. Deliver samples. Rock salt. I do want to do the pizza stuff. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's like a weird. And then what did he tell us to do again? I must look into that. He said when we're opening the. What's the fabricate? Huh? Oh, it's the dog mine, okay. Yeah. Do that. Okay. When we're opening the weapons menu, press L2 or R2 and O or something. Wasn't that it? Let's try that. Weapons, then L2, R2, O. What did that do? Did it do something? Did you notice anything? So, yeah, something popped up there. Did you see that? What did it do? Sam. Let's put a sound with that. Is it doing something? Assault rifle. Backup. What is it supposed to do? Okay, so we gotta go Pizza Man. I'm not doing a lot of story quests, am I? I don't see it anywhere. It's too bright. Pizza Man. Is it over here? Pizza boxes. We're gonna have to clear it out though, aren't they? It's like he waited. What I might have is the old compass. Not great. And then like north on the map is not the same north. Does that make any sense? There's actually more west, southwest. Alright, let's go do it. Everything's so much more fun now. We have this. That's what I'm saying. All this stuff should have been opened up in the first 5 hours. Everyone's like, no, you won't earn it. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no. The average, even the average attention span since the first game came out in 2019 to now is atrocious. Have you met people? Oh shit, we got the Carol stuff again. Have you met people? After COVID, like, there's no attention spans are gone. I know it in myself. I know it in myself. Anybody got time for nothing anymore?
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred.
Oh bollocks! Did they affect this as well?
If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option.
Oh yeah, the dog mines.
As many as you can at once.
Dang. What these spiders ever do to you? Except they only affect your battery. Anyway. Data scientist. See what I'm saying? You come from a place and they make you go back there. It's like, no. That's extremely annoying. Only Picture Man. What's this one? Animal Shelter. Data scientist again. Anything else? Should have got some of the dog mines. You can try it later. I'm trying to do kind of one thing at a time. Oh shit. Get some of the bad boys. They bad boys for life. Animal shelter. Hiding the coffin board will sink into the ground, allow you to hide from enemies and safe as long as no one spots you climbing in. Actually, you'll be drained while you're inside. That's cool, man. It's very close to the cardboard box. Deja vu. Okay, we'll leave this here. And we will get our long range silent baby going. Is it that guy? I think so. It is, it's not showing up. There we go. I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Didn't show up as an enemy. Mustn't be a headshot, is it? Hard to see from here, I guess. There you go. Took a lot more than I wanted it to. Empty pizza container. See how close we can get. Without setting off the alarms, you know? Bet you wish you had this in Metal Gear Solid 5. Very hard to see the enemies sometimes. You see them, they're containers. So here's one here. Just have been coming to the body or something else. He's doing that again where it doesn't recognize it as an enemy. But we know it's an enemy. Right now I have a sniper, but it's a loud sniper. Sets off the whole area. Wish I did have a slow down mode, but anyone did die. Hard to tell, he's kind of blending in there a little bit. Trying to get him in the head. Sit still. Is it hidden? Oh yeah, the helmet, okay. Bastard. Gonna run out of bullets doing it this way. I thought there was a guy pretty close here. There he is. Getting tense out here. Here goes the helmet. Should be one in the helmet, one in the head, and you're dead. I've been doing that lately. Someone's very close. Ah, it sucks. What's concentrate all about? It sucks! It's okay, I think everybody's pissed now. You got him. Nice. It doesn't matter, I think the whole base is pissed now. That's all it takes. Pisses me off is like there's no emergency silent alarm, there's no like radio chatter, there's nothing. Just instant. It's very embarrassing coming from the tech god himself, you know. Makes me sad as a player because I grew up with the goat, and the goat now can't do very, very simple stealth stuff. It's unfortunate. He has fallen by the wayside of another crummy, shitty system, which is open world shit stealth mechanics and stealth AI. Powered for and by morons. I just have to sit here hoping that your little stranding effect isn't fucking. I think everybody's dead. Stranding effect isn't. Woke up every 2 seconds. This guy's over here waking people up, isn't he? Can't have that. This guy already awake, I think so. It's the problem I have. So the woke up, I'm approaching behind, right? No one seems to have my gun. Didn't even just ran for me there. Yeah, you can't crouch and run fast. Or and hold your breath as well. So there's this weird disparity between like not being able to move fast enough. He's assault rifle. Should that give me ammo? Guess not. Oh fuck! Is he still waking them up? It's the same dude waking them all up. It's time to go loud. Let's go loud, let's get heavy. Till the water breaks the levee. Oh, you dirty bitch. He should be asleep now. Shank bullet. Oh damn, here we go. It's not affecting him. He's impervious to bullets. Okay, that's great. My god, about 3 in the fucking body and he just said, how's your father? I fucking hate how video games work sometimes. But more importantly, how they don't work. Dipshit, motherfucker. He's right there, dude. Just hit him. I'm fucking swinging away like a blind Mary Poppins. There's so much bullshit animation. Look at that, he's able to trace me all the way across, like from one tracking. That's so embarrassing. This game is literally falling apart at the seams. It's the same shit that every other game is, where they start tracking and then the move starts miles away. You're breaking out in a massive dash. You know, falls apart. Oh, it's because I'm... Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm using something I shouldn't be.
Let's take it to the nearest distribution center within the Cairo network for proper disposal.
There. I'm actually kidding. Oh, so that's what the ghost thing means. Okay. Alright, come on. Who's left? I forget. You don't make it overly obvious what guns do what. Alright. We're good. There's still a few left. This is just from using the sniper, by the way. This caused all this panic. And so apparently I have to do something with these bodies now? I didn't know that. Placing body bag. Get him a body bag! But yeah, like this, that guy should have been dead. Sniper didn't work. Like it's just a series of really shit mechanics not coming together as usual. And you know, human error and all that, and the players is to blame for some of it. But at the end of the day, like it's just not working as you said that it should work. You know, you should hit him, right? I think it's hitting him, but just not good enough, isn't it? Is that everybody? Yeah, you saw me put like 5 or 6 into them there. And then you've got like trank bullets that just won't actually do any of their namesake, you know? We're not going to trank because we don't feel like it. We don't need to trank the bad guy. Nice. I'm really sure if you just run over the guns you get a little bit of ammo, but I think maybe it's a level 2. No, this isn't even a level 2 weapon. Teach us. Leave your kids alone. Yeah, I don't know. Still annoying. I went for the snipe because I thought there was only one left after multiple scanning. I don't know why you would scan an enemy base and it would only tell you what the enemies have on their back. Not that the fact that they're an enemy. So you're actually looking for moving items, not enemies. It's very strange. Body bag, blood bag, okay, what else? Maybe you're actually dead. No, you're chilling. You knock the fuck out. This guy's dead. What else did it say after dispose of them? Where the BTs will come? That's cool. Back up. Oh shit, yeah, here come the BTs. No, that's just a dude. Such a weird habit of doing this. Base neutralized. We could see that the alarm was off, everything was done. And there was one guy left. What is it? Yeah, it sucks. And yeah, you saw that tracking as well. That's always an embarrassing thing. Most people don't see this stuff, that's okay. But when you play thousands of games, you see these things. I'll say it as it is embarrassing. Not for me, for the devs. An enemy, you do not glide across the floor when you do an attack. The momentum that you're doing is in the object that you're moving. It's not in your body. You're not vibrating across the floor. Unless you turn your butt plug up to max. So when you see this happen in a game, that's what I call tracking. The reason it happens is because the enemy AI is locked on to the player character and it's tracking their movement. So when they do a move, they will track where they move. And it looks ridiculous. And it's been going on in video games for quite a while, but we can't seem to fix that either. Every time I have a go at a 20-year-old mechanic that clearly needs an upgrade, including third-person cameras, which this one is far too close to Sam for whatever reason. And it just takes kind of liberties where it just moves from too far, too close, too far, too close. Anytime I have a crack at it, everyone is so used to it, or they just kind of prop it, they have to give me shit. I'm like, okay, if you want games to stay making the same mistakes and doing the same dumb shit for the next 20 years, be my guest, but you'll be the first person to complain about these games. When I fucking try to speak out about this. Such stupid things. I'll tell you what's happening, right? These are tools that are inside of an engine. And it doesn't matter if it's Unreal or Unity or Decima, it does not matter. The tools are there, preloaded. And if a developer has a chance to save a bit of time and be a bit lazy, he's going to do that, isn't he? He's going to preload that AI, which you can tell it's absolute dog shit in this game. So he's going to preload all that stuff, and it shows. There's corners have been cut. For a game that specializes, or a producer specializes in stealth and AI and movability around the battlefield, I think he's failed on all three. But it feels like Metal Gear Solid 5, which has the same problem. He went from the Fox engine to the Decima engine. It's impressive, but I think they must have rewrote the code literally by memory, I think. I'm surprised that I think Konami wouldn't allow something like that. They find a trace of a code in someone else's engine. It'd be liable, you know. Anyway, it's just disappointing. But I think it's more of an open world stealth issue more than anything. We can't exist. It's the middle of the day as well. Can't be doing stealth in the middle of the day. Whee! Most of the time you're like, is it just because the stealth situation went wrong? It's like, no, because I used that sniper knowing that it would cause the base to go loud, you know, as I say. I knew that was going to happen, but then afterwards, it was just mistake after mistake. Shot that guy, head, body, knees and toes. None of it stopped him. Then my ship broke. Opened up Peach, local portrait. I think those two will become BTs. There don't need to be BTs in that area, but what if they end up killing those other guys? That'd be great. Alright, let's see. We'll just further the story. That's why I'm doing this. I think that's more of my issue where I give myself dumb timers and then when things go south, they're like, I'm not gonna have time to do this other thing. I need to know what happened with these robots. Robots!
Excellent work. This cargo
Yes.
is in perfect.
Exceptional, yeah. Let's get us over the hump. Wait a minute. I don't think it moved the star at all, did it? What just happened there? Does it tell you what star he is here? Yeah, look, 2 and a bit. It's like stuck. You didn't give me anything. That's weird. It's like it's locked or something, isn't it? Something is going on down here, I need to know. Oh. These guys are back again, look. Can you stealth take them down? Breakdown, it says. What the hell is going on with these robots here? You're supposed to talk to them? It's time to go to Google. Damn, listen to that rain. Sheesh. Okay. It looks like he's using the pizzas to smuggle guns. There's gotta be more to this. Okay. Trying to figure out how this works. There's gotta be a way. It might be connected to... No, it's got to do with that door. Okay, I'm going crazy. This is why they reloaded. It's got to do with this fucking door. But the door wouldn't load for me. Just kick these guys' ass. Did you guys see me? Nice. The old butt plug. Oh, he saw. But it's too late. I got him. Boom. Nice, we get some more ghost blades. So I used the ghost blades on some enemies there. Unfortunately, it killed. It says anti-human, right? But it's also lethal. Extremely sharp. See, and lethal damage to humans. Whoopsie. That's a big whoopsie. So that caused actual death to happen. It's because you're not supposed to. I mean, it's supposed to be this door here. I didn't have a sign that said that. Back up. Oh, now it says open door. Oh my god. Yeah. So maybe I missed out on those stairs. Alright, Mr. Pizza Man. That sucks. I swear I checked both of those doors. You saw me? Pizza Atomic. Yeah, this one got fucking sadly spoiled. So random. Pizza Man fight. But yeah, this is like legendary. Another Japanese film creator. Anime film.
Stop me from making my pizzas.
Let's go. Pizza. My god. The power of a pizza box. You just spawn that in. Ooh. And he puts it into the box. I love it.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Pizza, man. Let me turn up for these sections. Sorry. Follow life, yeah. Nice. Oh, classic with the fridge doors. That reminds me of like John Woo. Yeah. Oh, Angel's Egg as well. Like, what a legend. Angel's Egg is such a strange, beautiful movie. You must watch it. For me, I know more from Ghost in the Shell. Like, when people talk about their classic favorite animes and things like that, and Naruto and One Piece and Dragon Ball and stuff like that, and Akira, for me it was Ghost in the Shell. I fell deeply, madly in love with the whole story. And of course, Major herself as well. Let's fight and then we eat. Is that meant to be like mushroom?
God damn.
What are those? Is it truffles?
You must be sound.
It's squid.
There's something I would like to
73 years old and kicked his ass.
I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
What a legend.
Sam.
Upstairs now. Let me eat pizza. I didn't say piping hot for nothing. There's some big ass pizzas. Doom, down, da, da, doom. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I told you. It looks like it's very similar to a lot of other anime directors where it just takes so long that it looks like they're not doing a lot of projects, you know, but in reality they have like loads of them. It seems to have taken a big break between like 2004 and 2010.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate,
Pizza
to
dough.
be correct.
Oh my god.
Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
The time?
It is the delivery man.
No.
Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Why was there robots down there?
Indeed.
So
I
what
need to
exactly
know.
happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in.
Right.
After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal.
Oh, okay.
Except
And the
my
guns?
pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons.
There it
A
is.
scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice.
Jesus.
But I had faith.
Now, this
that
is a good
someone
story. How come
would
the rest of them don't
eventually
have
put
this?
a stop to it all.
Nice. But I think
Thank you again.
it's kind of messed up with what we just delivered. I don't think we're going to get the extra stars for. I screwed up. It was like stuck because we didn't get the story part. Whoa! Total likes 3,000. Maybe you added up the other ones.
You know,
For
there are very few who could hold
Rubber
their own
pizza.
against me as
Rubber
well as
discs
you
used to
did.
train aspiring pizza soldiers. It can be thrown as a weapon, knocking the most heavily armored human out when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert ops and fits in the grenade pouch. What in the name of God? Rubber pizza. Okay, I'm down for that. Between the blood
I'm going
boomerang
to
and that.
increase your
Right.
material.
Nice. I don't know if we got to add those others one in. The great spinning pizza strike. I like that. I will take your rubber pizza. Thank you. Pizzado.
Iron.
Nice.
Order completed. Well done.
Maybe he's the one who teaches us some fighting moves. Cool. Or maybe that's the pizza dough. I don't know. Pizza dough. P-I-G-G. Where does it go? It's a grenade pouch. I don't see it. No. Nope. Am I going blind or something? I don't get it. Where did it go? Just give me the option to make it or something? It looked like he handed me one and picked it up. I hate when it does that stuff. Yeah, I'm not reading it properly, but you ain't fucking explaining it either. What happened? I thought it was used as a grenade. Rubber pizza. You get lower to the little area where your hand stuff. It's about no rubber pizza, damn it. You can't. You nearly want to fucking control F and find stuff here. There's just walls or shit. Illuminating dark places. Like, does that really need its own thing? Bam, 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 bam. Where is your rubber pizza? Rubber pizza. Says it there, new entries, pizza chef, rubber pizza. Where? There's one here, last updated. There we go, that's better. Rubber pizza discs, yeah. Landing a headshot. This soft, supple construction means it makes very little sound when thrown. Yeah. Despite their shape, they can be folded down and stored conveniently in a grenade pouch. Where? See what it says. Continue to develop your connection level with him and you might receive an improved machine gun and a secret technique. Say less, buddy. Say less. Do 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 do. Where's my rubber pizza? You lied to me. Alright. Standard orders. Deliver ceramics. Take on orders. Carbonated drink. I don't know. Did you see Assassin's Creed Shadows? They added a DVD quest. Oh, it'll be in the game till May 26th. Very nice. They're gonna put Assassin's Creed in there. I'm about to get pissed here. Where is my rubber pizza? You're dead to me till I get my rubber pizza. I think it just showed that we got one, and then just didn't give me one. Unless it's just magically sitting somewhere else. I want to do some of the pizza stuff. I think you get little kung fu moves. I'm down for that. Nice. Gotta bring all this stuff with us, huh? Good lord. They're all fragile. Whew.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nope, it's not what I wanted. Wasting my time. The people are leaving the things around. Go! I think I'd rather not drive the bike because it does bump into random rocks and just have a little hissy fit. You having fun? This area got very green, didn't it? I can't remember it being green. That was all like red desert. Come on. Watch those rocks. Oh, hell no. These things are out here too? These suck. If we can get around them. Maybe. Pizza. Tommy is back in business. Oh, they're coming after me. Go away, go away, go away. Looks like a fucking dead end. I don't like to be checking the map all the time. Is this where the ceramics are? Yeah, it is. No, there is a little area down there. What's this supposed to be? Got this. And I'm here. Oh, there's a road down here too. Where's the road? I'm gonna make it. What the fuck, dude? That's not a road. What is wrong with these maps? Fuck, it took damage. It's not a fucking road. It lied to me. Said there was a road there. You call that a road, man. Go for it. See how long you last. Break your ass. Quick, 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 quick. Gotta be careful because that would count as a bump, isn't it? We did take a little damage there, though. I think it's gonna leave us with an A instead of... All because of they said that was a road. 57%. That was not a road, my friend. A B, not even an A. That's crap. That sucks. That's their fault, but it was not a road.
Order completed. Well done.
The thing about this is, right, you take these from the places like Pizza Man. It's not actually to the Pizza Man. The Pizza Man gets nothing. For this guy. I want to bring back to the Pizza Man.
Appreciate you as always.
That's my balls as always. You're better off with the lost cargo stuff. Can't tell if they give me points for it. Felt like it built up. Like it randomly went from like 1200 to 3000 or something. Thank you. Come on, where's anything for Pizza Man? Same way back up. It's just not a road. Like even the bike doesn't want to go. It's not a road. This is a cliff edge. Lord have mercy. Oh my god, this thing's freaking out. The physics are so bad in this game. Makes no sense whatsoever. When you go, you just speed up, then you'll go careering off the edge. Bad idea. I noticed it in the first game as well, this bike would bump into the most normalest rocks. It's like, okay. They changed nothing. Need to give them a lesson in physics. But that is not how it works. Out of that, everything is made out of styrofoam. Is that what you're leading the player to believe? Is everything made out of styrofoam? Could be. Styrofoam world. It's like Halloween rubber glue we get put on Hollywood waffles. Oh, that's nice. It's sad that we're at that point with the Hall of Fame that they're just running out of ideas and people. So everybody's getting one, but a lot of them that are getting one now deserved it a long time ago. Come on, I just want things for the Pizza Man. Wait. No. A lot of architect stuff. Northern Observatory. Pizza Man. I think I even got to a place with the architect. Let me see. Maybe something around here. Sometimes it just doesn't load the map. Around here. Twin Valley. Pizza Man. There's just enemies in. Other vegetables. They'd show you if they were for the Pizza Man, would they? Are you the architect? You are, okay. Don't think I spent much time with him. Might have been a pizza you see, and you're just like, I don't remember your name, I'm just doing pizza things. Yeah, only they would spawn down here. What else is this? Transponder. Owner, the mule. The mule. I wish you could pick things off them to help them out. But they have things with the pizza chef. Can I pick them off?
Okay.
Like, I'm surprised you can't just like help them out or something. I don't want the bowler gun, no. How do you steal their items? Change. Local quarters. You're giving me things, that's nice. Carry on back. How do I get your items? You can't talk with them like NPCs or something. Apparently that's too hard.
Back up, back up.
Back up. How about I just shoot them and steal them off them? Would that be too mean? Oh, you probably can. I just want your items. It's all. Back up, back up. Word of mistreatment, Doc 10 legs. Ah. Boo-hoo. Oh, look, their items disappear then. That sucks. So I can't even take their orders. Maybe it's something later on. Nah, I have to try, you know. But they have stuff for them, you know. All I got was this shite. Kill a few porters and, well, they're not really dead, but all I got is this t-shirt. Just wanted their items. I was hoping I could, like, hey, can I help you with those or something, you know? What did the guy give me? A container spray thing. Yeah, sorry. I was trying every other way of doing it. Not your enemies.
Back up. Back up.
Says you. I think my enemies. Yeah. Yeah, the items on their back just like disappeared. Sucks. They had stuff with the pizza chef. I was hoping I could be like, hey, can I have those? I'll bring them back for you. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta do a little killing to see what happens. In a game, Pete. Too weird now. Echo. Let's see here. What else? Isn't there stuff we can do? Yeah, aid requests. Who wants that? Pick out 5. Who wants me to do that? Quest enemy elimination. Something good will happen. Try this. Anything for the pizza man? Pizza man. There's Deborah. Churches. No, pizza man don't want your help. Come on, pizza man. Outside area. It's in Mexico. Pizza man. Bring me a weapon. Seem awful. No, so yeah, it's kind of that's the shitty part. I honestly don't know how you get jobs for the pizza man. It'd have to be from somewhere else going to the pizza man. Let's go back to Pecco and see if Pecco have any. Pecco. I haven't done a main quest in a while. I'm just kind of fucking around with this one. We're doing a lot of goofy stuff. It's good then. I swear to God, it would have been much better to have this in the first 10 hours instead of 26 hours. DOLLMAN dance, Polaroids with the ladies. Oh well. I like that it kind of, I didn't know that. The corpus kind of tells you what you'll get. Don't like all their weird code names. I don't fucking know what the hell you're talking about. What the hell is a data scientist got to do with VTubing? It's like lying on your resume or something. Data engineer. Like, see, this is the dumb stuff. We have this one that's literally behind our house. She wants me to take it back to. Back on. I have had some packages just spawn into the ground and can't get them, so be careful. Learn from me. I was able to even drive over them and do damage to them, but it would not let me pick them up by hand or by bike. Trust me, I tried. Pick up, back up. She might have an order for the pizza man. Seems to be on a timer, maybe. All those likes, it was just behind her house. So stupid. This light. Pick up package deal. Who's been a good boy? Excuse me? Careful now. Jeez, she takes a lot. Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah, let's see. Well done. Don't condescend me, motherfucker. Delivery dog mech to animal shelter. Delivery bar stools for the birds. Deliver that. Okay, nothing to do. I think it's time we did another story quest. But more Pecco. Bye. Would she do a pose if we take a picture with her? Thought if you did this, it was like photo mode. Nice. There it is. Don't think so. I doubt it. What's the point of it if you still have to take a screenshot like that? I don't know. So dumb. 2 systems to make one system that's not even really important of a system. Does that sound like this generation to you? Sure sounds like it to me. Waste some time so we can waste some time on something that was a big lump of time waste anyway. Good God. Alright. Pizza man. We can bring the Magellan here. Currently cargo on board. I don't know why it keeps telling me that. There's not. Yeah, I still think that we kind of sort of found out that. What's going on? Can't carry the animals on the Magellan. 8 people on board now. Trust cargo. I think it means this thing, isn't it? The Baka. Let's go back there. They're kind of telling us to. Could be a fight though. Place always seems to cause trouble. Alright. Meow. Oh. You see that? Let's see, it despawned the bike. Do you see that?
Pecco.
Yes. Back up. Let's have a quick little shower. It'll get our ammo back as well. Back. Get up. Stand up. Get a fucking shower. Alright, I wonder does it matter the time? Can we take a picture of DOLLMAN? No, it has to be with the ladies. The ladies. Stinkers. Oh no, it says there. Oh no, it just says what time it is. Okay. Pecco. This game has devolved into some weird stuff. Oh, it's gonna crash. Uh-oh. Kojima. Can't seem to. There it is. Took a little while there. That was weird. Get all the ladies. The right place is better. Oh, look, he's wearing different clothes. Big smooch.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
You 50,000 likes, man. I shouldn't have skipped that. We usually get some cool things there. I'm gonna skip the shower part. Seems to enjoy that a bit too much. What else? Down. Any new books? No new books, but we're getting some nice pictures. Can you zoom in on the pictures? You've showered and cleaned up. Thanks. Sunburnt is healed. 3 cans of monster just like that. The piss bucket will be proud. What else? Check in on Lou. How you doing, baby boo?
It's all good.
Wake the fuck up! We're going partying. He's like, don't wake me up. Do what I want.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Thank you.
Did you manage to take a good photo? Pizza do karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too.
Maybe you should.
It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training?
Yeah.
Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
Hey, sounds good. We'll see.
Tell you what, you can be my very first student. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness.
Dang.
And being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Okay. You know that he hides maybe a
Apropos
little
of nothing,
loaded cutscene
I
or
spoke
something?
with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies.
Yeah.
Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems.
Doing better than we are.
She's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
Yeah, there's a little bit of information coming out of Sony Santa Monica stuff. They're saying, like, now that it might not be a new IP. So it could be connected to something. It could be Star Wars. Now, the last I had heard, it was like space fantasy with horses. So that kind of threw me for a loop. But if you remember, there were horses in fucking last Star Wars movie, right? They're like mech horses or whatever, another type of horses. It could be that. I don't know. Let's see. Oh.
Sam.
Is this new?
Yup.
Another quiz. Oh, she's like
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Ooh. Okay, so, okay. What the hell is this? These are routes across... What is that? Is that America, Australia? Who knows? Alright. Assuming you depart from F1... I love the music, man. It's getting creepy. So I don't... Where is F1? A, B, C, D... I don't see F1 anymore. Am I blind? Correct. Do you think it's the little house that might be the F1? Where the fuck is E? It's like the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. I don't know where F1 is. That's so badly like laid out and explained. So A, B, C, D are all routes. So does it mean which one you start at? Apart from. It's like the fastest route to deliver. So it's A, so if you were to go say north through the BTs, and then I'm assuming the little numbers beside the items is how long it takes. It's like 11 minutes and 15 seconds or whatever, right? Music. 2028, Jesus Christ. It's a long partnership. So yeah, if you were to go to B, then A, it would take you longer, would it? Maybe not, because it's almost like how many grey roots are coming off. There's nothing you can do about the yellow roots. It's almost like counting the grey roots, isn't it? Crisscross applesauce. I'm inclined to think D, but we'll see. 8. B seems pretty short at the moment. So it's always the way, man. You just overthink the shit out of it, you know? Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Yeah, like, my brain makes me think, like, the more grey roots you have there, the better, you know? Because they're way shorter. So B is obviously the shortest, just straight off the rip, right? The fastest. Maybe I'm overthinking it again. Maybe you just go from low to high and just be done with it. So it'd be like B, C, A, D. How do you know if you're getting it right? Huh? Okay, so then it's process of elimination then, is it? B seems to be the right. I think the bluish green seems to be the right. Then, now you see, once you've got there, it's now 4 minutes to get to A versus 9 and 9 minutes. Then you'd go A. Is it just process of elimination? Okay, then you have 11 versus 12 minutes. So if you go to C then you'd be left with 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Yeah, okay, it's just process of elimination. Alright. That's what happens, you just overthink everything.
Congratulations!
Yay! The hell does she think? What's she teaching us? There's Fragile. They're so cute. How can we put them in our backpack? Can we put them on the Magellan?
Back up.
We're getting the most random stuff. I mainly did that just to get me ammo back, I'll be honest with you.
Back up, back up.
These shoes are kind of fucked. What is there anything else with mine? Grenade pistols kind of fucked too. Re-up everything. Fabricate shoes. Fabricate skeleton 2. Grenade pistol. Combat gloves. Oh yeah, and the jog mine, why not? Combat gloves, okay. Not enough chemicals. High voltage. What's that doing in there? Rubber pizza. I want to get a use out of that. How are we for blood grenades? Alright, so empty. I have 2 ghost legs. I need 2 of them. I'll just do this. Alright, we might have a little fighty poo in there. What's I mean by 2? Still feel like I have way too much shite on me. Maybe just all the guns, isn't it? Yeah, boy. Too wide. Oh, I need normal cargo on it. Let's see what they have to say over here. This place always causes a bit of a stir. We are speed. Alright, what you got, boy?
Sam, it's Tarman.
Right.
This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport.
Wants to go across
the risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route.
So going across
it's
the
a
mountain.
lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott. But there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Kind of want you to go across the mountain, but if you go around it too, kind of do want to go across the mountain. Each distribution center. It's also very, very heavy as well. Cargo capacity. Prototype life support systems. I get more for the battle. Just get up and maybe.
Order accepted. Thank you.
See if we can go across the mountains. Where is this? Oh, okay. Is this one of those grabbing vehicles? Where is it? I don't know how you're meant to check that. They have these little grabbing things on them. It's fucking annoying. It's like pointing machine guns. I don't know. I didn't like that anyway. I get what you're trying to do, but oh no, it is a grabber. No. Sounds like a good idea, but it's just like something left over. I don't like it because it gives me fucking. I feel like I have to go and help out. deliver those. No! That's just gonna fill up on crap or something. Oh, that coffin board. There we go. Thing is sick. Cars all over. Honey lollipops. I read that as something else. That's what I'm doing. Don't ask. This is where we're going. Okay. Can't even see the mountains right now. Look how ridiculous they've been going with the roads. Jesus Christ. I gotta turn all that stuff off. Pretty much build it across the entire map. Oh, she's gonna pick up half of these. Who left all them there? Request or something. Cargo the sea. Rainbow candy. Nah, dude. This is what I'm talking about. I don't want to do that. You're like fucking up. It's been acting really rough lately. Not loading things. I don't know if I switch it off for a bit or something. Rainbow candy. I'm sorry. Such a position adjustment can't be currently performed. Right? Get it out of the fucking thing. It's a different request. Get it out. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not doing a quest right now. Watch, it's just gonna pick it back up. What a stupid fucking system. Watch, it'll pick it straight back up. It's eyeing it up. Oh my fucking god. What a stupid system, man. Someone needs to take Kojima out back and fucking shoot him. Like a dog. What a fucking idiotic thing. How do you turn that off? I don't want to carry that. It's a different request. I'm not going that way. God, you're fucking annoying. Carry in hands. I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of it. It's gonna keep picking it up. It's fucking great. There's a way of stopping the vehicle from doing it. I'm about to just I'll break the item. You won't pick it up then. It's so dumb. It's just little weird choices that are extremely frustrating. The only reason they've done this is because you can pick stuff up with the bike, but you can't do that with this, so they've added these things onto it. The lazy become lazy because of all the 2 seconds it takes to get out and pick up the item. You probably don't even need to do that. If you press start near the item, you can get the cargo manager that way. So adding these dumb little fucking things on to the side of the vehicle has saved you from pressing the start button. Way to go. That is once again using hyper modern technology to do the most laziest fucking thing. It's exactly what's going on in our modern times. Like, Jesus Christ. You pay someone to shop for you, you pay someone to deliver it, you pay someone to drop it off. Like, are you gonna pay someone to eat your food and chew it for you as well? Fucking hell. You wonder why, like, people are just how could we be putting on so much weight? Like, I just don't get it. Like, if you actually do a time lapse of how little you move during the day, you become like completely fucking sedentary. It's so stupid. And DOLLMAN's excited about it. I'm like, what? Why are you excited about it? Are you gonna go deliver it, you little bastard? You're like a keychain with a mouth. You ain't going to deliver it. I don't want to deliver packages right now. I'm doing a mission. Go. I just spent the last 2 hours doing package stuff with the pizza man. Give me a fucking break. Hello, Porter man, I won't kill you. It would be interesting to see could we take their packages off them. Maybe you could allow them to entrust it to you. Oh, we gotta make sure we're going the right way. 7,000 miles away. I actually don't know. Yeah, just the little things like that that really just confuse the piss on me. It's like, did you possibly even think of the game side of it? Like, yeah. I don't know if they want us to climb the mountain yet. Can you get up this way? The map makes it look like you can, but clearly, when you're looking at the terrain, one-on-one, no. This is not Mount Your Friends. I'd say we could have used the Magellan to travel a little bit. It might have fucked us up. Gotta be careful, this thing also takes damage to your cargo. I've done decent little jumps like that. So it's no, this place is well, you know what's gonna happen? I'm just gonna dump this vehicle with all this shit in it down the line. Fuck off. I won't feel bad about it either. Can't stop a majestic vehicle from pulling them in. Should be a button to stop them doing it. Like activate rigs or whatever. The things they think. Oh Lord, it's the same. Once these drones start happening, delivering everything first. Ah, fuck. I think they just hit the good stuff. Because of this dumbasser. In this dumbassery. The bad option. I should have known better. Try and take a vehicle someone else made. Realize it's already, you know, an end game vehicle. Boring, slow stuff. See, the thing is, like, if you made it so easy for you with all these vehicles and auto grabbers and all that extra batteries, what the fuck is the point of playing the game then at that point? I don't know, but at that point I'm like, why? I thought half of the reason for playing it was a little bit of struggle. With a little bit of struggle. I'm telling you, I think the brain seeks out menial, crappy tasks. Likes it, it's safe, it's comfort. I think this is the road either. Maybe, hold. No, that's a big old drop. I think you just go up that way. Easier said than done. If you want to grab it, you know you want to, you do it quick. Like a fucking horny vehicle. Grab everything. We got a fucking fat Pokemon fan and these turkeys running around pushing what? Why don't animal kill? Fuck off, why not? Pushing kids to get the Pokemon cards. About the way. It's not that serious. Give me a bulldozer so I don't have to bump into a rock and destroy the entire mission. This thing is like full of 12 different packages to places I need to go and visit. Fish man. Go! I understand that it damages, but shouldn't it? Oh my god. Shouldn't affect the. We are going for it now. Shouldn't affect the current battery, right? There you go, that was better. Probably stuck on a rock. This thing having a boost is a laugh, right? Basically, it's like 5% increase the speed, but wow. Speed! I've seen grannies on Zimmer frames doing a better job. What's up here? It's crazy, it must be a foggy day, we still can't see the mountain. Lord, I'm coming home to you. This could be like a secret area too. Oh, it is. The Meta Jumandas. Oh, I heard that. How is that? Well, I bet you they won't let me do a mission here. No, you see? You can't even do anything. You find these places and it sucks. Just puts it on the map. You can't talk to them, you can't do anything.
Be mindful
Boom.
of exposure to timefall.
Huh? It's a timefall. In the jungle. Stop it. Get some help. I wanted to try and go by some of the mountains. There you go, it's coming into view ever so slightly now. We're gonna get stuck down here, aren't we? The jump on this is even worse than its boost. Pile of absolute garbage. Yeah, we are properly stuck. Oh dear, you let the car come down here, didn't you? Come on. I got lost. Ghost lady. I just wanted to see the mountain. All the huge manatees. Because you know we're going to be climbing that bitch. We're going to do it. God, these bots are getting worse. They're now using ChatGPT, so it's like 15 lines of dialogue saying the same shit. I'm writing to you in accordance with the I was like, oh my god. Sound like a lawyer. Look at all the stuff popping up now because of the cargo. I ain't doing that shit. It's my fault that the vehicle is horny. I tend to like to do the main mission if I'm on it, because you just run the risk of fucking up the cargo, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's nice to have quickly another job. But oh god. It's so nice just to have a one-track brain instead of a scattered brain. Cool. Yeah, some of the biomes have a not so healthy way of blending into each other. I doubt we can get up here. This thing has the traction of a small baby. Oh, hold, it's holding. Yeah. I think you're supposed to come up here, but I don't care. I don't think I made another PCC, did I? It's gonna hurt me in the long run. No, I didn't. So, I've been making too many. Problem is, how do we get back down? Here's where the traction failed. So you saw me get up there, power boost. Now it's just gone. There's nothing. Slave to really bad gravity system in the game. You will not regain that traction. Look. You will not. So dumb because I hit the pause menu. That's all that happened there. I hit the pause menu. Crazy, isn't it? Who the fuck designs this shit? I'll tell you who, it's somebody who doesn't understand vehicle physics. That's what it is. That's what it is. Like she's music and atmosphere though. How high can she climb? How loose is the goose? Now normally in this situation if you do a kind of a little zigzag would potentially allow but BTs would allow you to climb in real life as long as you didn't spin out. I think that's probably going to do it. Come on. Okay, let's try the zigzag method as I mentioned. You can feel it starting to pull back on me. Hold. Come on. Now we're about to kiss heaven right now. Okay, this is probably not the way to go out all at all. I don't care. Jesus, we're not even like halfway up the mountain. Wild. Wild stuff. Really not supposed to be doing this. I don't think you could get up there though. I don't know. It seems way too steep, right? Oh, it's not even moving now. Traction be damned. Look at it. It just does not really follow normal gravity. Probably reverse this thing up. It's all like broken. Traction and physics there. I assume what they're doing is they have how fast it goes down and spins out. It won't even go in the same area. I assume what they have is a certain altitude or a certain angle it just will give out. It's as simple as that. The sun has it. Look, I can't even gain an inch. If they were zigzagging again, I don't think it will allow it, but maybe. If he runs out of battery, it'll be all for nothing. Oh damn, it's like a blizzard up here. Now saving, I wonder why. Damn, that's scary. Cannot see in front of your face. Crazy. Oh no, we're actually rolling down. We couldn't tell. No, we couldn't tell we were rolling down. What's up? Why is this package given out to me? Okay, come on. We keep scamming. We keep zigzagging. There's going to be a point where the game will just artificially cut us off, I would assume. Just as a FU, you know. You never know. We're going Skyrim this bitch. Oh, we're almost up to the sky. Give me a Kit Kat. Come on. Come on, just touch the rock and you'll gain some traction. No, it's starting to slip. No. Fucker. I think that's art, as I said. It's a little bit of artificial. No? Oh, just magically gain new traction. Okay. Who the fuck set this shit up? Look at this, man. We're not supposed to be up here. Hilarious. The thing will all go tits up in a minute. This thing will go careering down 100 miles an hour. Jesus, we're above cloud cover right now. Insane. Oh. Careful. It's not careful. It just accelerates at a wild speed sometimes. Go ninja, go. It's so purdy up here. Don't know if Sam would be able to go forward himself. Thin air at high altitudes would drain his consciousness. Try eating a cryptobite, which is all you're gonna pass. We can't go that way. Go much longer. We're going past out. You gotta understand, the front cab of the vehicle is actually exposed to air and time falling on it. What are we doing right now? That's a damn good question. Come on. Didn't say anything about his consciousness. I thought he was passed out the whole game, anyway. Norman Reedus kind of gives you that look. Jump. No. Don't flippers. Chill. Reverse and pull the traction over. Okay, good. Alright, this will actually get us there, honest to God. Let's see. Where is he? Oh, fuck, we're way off base. Let's see where we are. Nice. I'm kind of hoping to get through here. Little, what you call it? A death love pass. Guitar cannon. What the fuck up? Damaged by timefall snow. Didn't even know that was a thing. Get timefall snow now. Let's take this poor baby as long as she can. Is that an animal? What is that? Shoes! Is this the right? It is. Let's get over this lip here. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have paused. Every time I pause, it just artificially loses traction for no reason. Come on, you got this. Whoa, what's that supposed to be? Am I losing health now? I think so. But I'm lower down than I was a minute ago. Come on, get over this hump and we'll go straight down. Ooh, what's that over there? I wish you could find these places and then activate them, but I don't think you can. Some of them are genuinely like, you know, F you. Here, have your little crypto bite. Num nums. There you go.
That's tasty.
Sure it is. This thing is not long for this world. There it goes.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh dude, I don't think we're making this. How did I go over there?
I'm glad you're the one leading the way.
It should be coming down out of the ice a little bit. Yeah, but even if I get up there, it doesn't matter. I found a lot of places like that. And it does not matter. Unless the game tells you to go there, you ain't doing nothing. Oh, I didn't turn down the volume that time. Oh, fuck! I turned down the volume. I'm sorry, it's been that loud that whole time. It's not my fault. These fucking bastard cutscenes are so low. Nice. Alright. Rearrange cargo. What, has it not been rearranged this whole time? No, I didn't want that, you fucking tard. What retardation? Now he's got fucking blood grenades out. Good lad. Assuming we're losing extra stamina because of the... She's doing nothing. Here we go. Because of the snow. Must be a temperature thing that comes into the game later, maybe? That's not affect us yet. He's flatlining. Sucks that everything I do is affected by... It's kind of cool to go up there. I told you I wanted to go up there. Look at it retracing our steps. Definitely not meant to bring the car up there, that's for sure. I do what I want, we still got a ways to travel. But we got crypto bites, we have... Oh no, our stamina's coming back. Chill, slow your roll then. Well, what's he doing? I am gripping. Why does he keep saying rearrange cargo? There we go, now we're out of the deep snow. And now it should make it a bit easier. I can do some spacewalking. That's pretty fun. Say most of this will be left for the end of the game. Oh, we're back in the deep snow. Must mean I'm climbing instead of going down. I don't trust this. It's not listening to me. I have L2 and R2. It keeps saying rearrange cargo. Weird. Now you can't really tell too well there. Let's see if we can get a scan off with my other finger. There we go. We want to be... This is where if we had the coffin, we do a bit of bobsledding with the floating cargo. I just don't trust... I wonder how much damage has been taken. There we go. We started going in that direction. This will be the longest trip we've ever done. It's 7,000 meters. I know we took a good... Oh, what we could have done is kept going with the car around the mountain. And you know, it would have cut out all this stuff. But I don't know, like... We've decided that I'm not really down with. No point making it too easy for yourself. Part of the struggle is in the fun too. Part of the fun is in the struggle. Yeah, let's try to keep moving in at least a semi-downward kind of trend. This might get us out of the pits now. Just trying to see is the time fall affecting our packages. I think it might be in the air. Let's see. Doesn't get too happy with you. Looks like there's a space on his leg and his other shoulder. I wonder what happened there. When I replaced things, it didn't put them back on the tool rack, but you would assume when you auto equip things that it would do that for you. It doesn't always, like the big blood bags. You can see it's slowly kind of attacking your overall stamina, so that's where you use those crypto bite things. There's enough of them out here. Probably one of those crypto bites are for snow as well. Let's see. Can't read it because it keeps whipping me out of the menu. No, it's electrobite. So those are for your battery. But my battery's doing okay. Stamina's taking a hit. What are those things? Thyroid crystals buried in the snow. I think I'm wasting a lot of the battery for nothing. To have it on full sprint, you can see this is as fast as we can go in this snow. I'll wait till it gets down pretty low and then I'll use another crypto bite. Now if I let go of L2 R2 here, he will fall forward on his ass. All the packages will fall down the mountain. It seemed like a fun way, a quick way to get down, but sadly it'll also mission fail because those packages will not survive. We should do a mode where see the most damage you can do to a package. There you go. I'll be careful. I'm good. It's crazy. Of a dip, like I don't know if this mountain is just gonna randomly have a cliff. I'm just hoping that we can follow the avalanche and snowdrift all the way down. Starting to get a bit steep now. Come on, baby. Let's have a little crypto bite. Where are they? Good levels at maximum. Oh yeah, it's not the crypto. They do the blood. It's the canteen that does the stamina. There you go. Alright, let's get a wiggle on. Wasn't expecting this all to be deep snow, but what are you gonna do? We got into a part that didn't have deep snow, and that was fucking easy. It allowed us to space hop a bit. In this place, it really is just a snow desert. Claim many lives. Kyle crystals are all pretty much dead bodies at this point. Interesting with the consciousness stuff and the thin air. I wonder if that's going to be a big factor later on. Poor little guys get oxygen deprivation. One of the most deadliest things to happen. Because you start hallucinating, right? All these crazy stuff. And eventually, the cold hits you so hard, the hypothermia, that you're actually going to think that you're warm. Extremely warm, like in the Bahamas. You'll start to strip off your clothes. See, that's just going a bit south now. I'm wasting it. Alright, how we doing now? I bet you we didn't cross that much. No, you see? Huge. I mean, if you think about it, this entire mountain is easily around a third of the map, if not more. Yeah, Jesus. I was hoping we'd be here by now. It's a lot of thick snow. It's almost on purpose. We're going to die out here. Never give up. I don't know if the camera changed the angle. It's pretty good. Snow is so shit. Give me some light snow. It's only letting me do some weird dodge here. Yeah, this is definitely like fucking Deathlock Pass levels. One of those weirder stories. The little group that went missing. Freaking Serbian Russian mountains. People were like, was it demons? Was it a weather effect? Why is it doing that? I'm holding L2 and R2. You've now fucked the mission up, dude. Like, why is he doing that? If I'm not moving, you shouldn't be moving. A little shit for fucking brains. Let's see, yeah, 12%, 10%, yeah, we're fucked. I kinda knew this was gonna happen anyway. I don't really care, I wanted to do something different. The game is becoming unimaginably boring when you're just going A, B, A, B. You split it up for what it is. It's just A to B, A to B, A to B over and over for 400 times. And that's fucking boring and shit. But I've been just doing nothing but like optional stuff. Pizza delivery man and dancing with DOLLMAN and shit. I have to find my own fun, sadly, because Kojima doesn't want to, apparently, doesn't want to give us a... Yeah, I should have bought a PCC because I could have made even like a floating carrier or in the coffin or something. I think the damage is not caused by that fall, I think it's a little bit of time fall. If you look closely, every now and then a little bit of glittery stuff comes out of the packages. And that's actually the damage. Come on, buddy. The sad thing is, what I should have done is try to build like a zip line or something up here while I was up here. As I said, I didn't have a PCC. Even if the zip line wouldn't have worked, it would have been a beginner or a helpful tool. It's all for nothing anyway, because once you come to these parts in the story and you connect them to the chiral network, all of the player stuff starts to kick in. So this place is going to be full of ladders and zip lines and roads and everything. Yeah, a big road up a mountain, they will do it. And it just takes the fucking fun out of it. But then you ask yourself, even the people who like building in the game have found that it's far too aggressive. I think he put in a new algorithm into the game with the skill tree, and it allows you to have less or more of the chiral network stuff. But just even the default is too much. You see me, like, I'll come back to a base and it's now a whole road. Like, you think it was the game evolving over time, and I suppose it is, but it's because of the players. There's people out there who haven't finished the game, but they have like 600 hours put into the game, just pure building roads and stuff. And it's the same kind of people that get their jollies off of coming off like 12 hours of, you know, fucking harvesting silage and shit in the farms, and then playing another 10 hours of farming simulator. I'll never understand it as long as I live. The idea of the escapism is to escape your tism. Instead you bring your tism into the game. Escapism. Alright, time for more canteen. Might be, yeah, it's nearly out. It's gonna be rough. See, I don't get that part. Shift weight left and right. I have left and right completely closed down, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Right now, like, he should, about sunburn and stuff, but he should be going through hypothermia and starting to lose his nose a little bit. Whatever, any part of your body that's exposed to the elements will be lost. Usually the first is to go is the nose, because the nose is not really connected to the face outside of the bone and the skull. Everything else is just a little fleshy boy hanging loose. And sadly, it's the first to go. Alright, just worried that this won't start just huge, crazy fucking slope. We're still pretty high up.
We're safe. Can I hug you?
Safe from what? What are you talking about? I wish the heavy snow would piss off for a second. You had one little brief moment away from it. Your stamina's fucked. What happens then is you have to take a little rest. I think it'd be the stamina, but I thought it was the crypto bites. The canteen. We haven't had an upgrade to the canteen, and we just don't use it very often. Never let it get to this point. We're probably going to start doing these little kind of punch over, wanting to rest. Yeah, so it's going to get a pretty hard slope. We'll have to see. This could go all wrong very quickly. We'll have a little bit in our battery. Alright, we're starting to see the flow a little bit. The way the biomes are, like, we probably have deep snow up until the moment we step off into the green, the desert, and you're like, well, that don't make a whole lot of sense. It'd have to be like a fresh avalanche or something. I think you can see the ghost blade inside of the box. This is cool. It's nice to do these kind of things in the games. Like, boldly go, or fuck all people bother. We'll have to see what the stamina will do.
Oh, you had me worried there.
I don't understand sometimes with the AI to be saying to themselves, too close for what? By the time we get to this actual part in the game, there's no doubt there'll be, like, you know, thermal shoes and snow shoes maybe, and thermal skeleton, all that stuff. Yeah, I wanted it, because even when we were planning the route, it was showing you the most direct route, which showed you going over the mountain. I was like, fuck it, why not, you know? Oh, starting to walk normally a little bit. Probably could be sliding. Yeah, I would rather turn off a lot of the chiral stuff. I know I use the odd road and people's cars and stuff. Like, whatever, you know? Little things like that where just in the moment you're like, can I be bothered? Like, what I could have done as well, don't know if it would have benefited me much honestly, but I could have switched over to the battle skeleton, which I think has another 80 kilograms of weight, but this one just about fits.
Ooh, good save, Sam.
What are you talking about? Looks like we're coming into another blizzard. Yeah, I'm deadly serious. He needs to make it like a space survival game. Oh, starting to slide. Because you can even do that kind of oxygen deprivation. Or like have a crazy storm, a planetary storm. Be careful. Starting to see some trees now, it's good. I don't expect this to just magically line up with the roads. It's insane. It's probably built like fucking 12,000 feet into the air with that stuff. Look at that, the rivers are still tiny little things down there. The sun has risen. Not on this mountain. I think as well, like there's different things going on with it. Already kind of mentioned it there. Called time-called snow. Alright, you gotta be careful here. It's a lot of slope, but it doesn't appear to just be going gently. It's too steep. It's game over. Okay, now it's a little bit here. We'll still do our zigzags. You have to. Still far away off. I bet you could see our destination. No, it's over that way. Okay. Get a little music. It didn't seem like we drove very far off what we did. Careful. I do think that every once in a while, little shit just gonna take control of. Yeah, see that? Even with me holding L2 R2 the whole way, it's gonna take control. He's just gonna start sliding, I think, little bastard. Careful. Jeez, even the camera doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, see, there's a system with the
We're in the clear.
container damage and content damage. Container damage is okay. We can fix that with time fall and all that shit. Well, he is just running himself. The contents damage is the problem. Oh, he's getting the stamina back? Oh. Careful. Little by little. See the way the biomes are just kinda pretend they're blending. Pretty cool we were able to get up there though. I doubt you could do it the other way around. Go fast, probably wrecked. Alright, I'd say if you just ran down straight down there, he would eventually just give up and just roly-poly. Like a Looney Tunes moment. Chill. Yeah, he's trying to do it already. Chill. Chill. Oh, Jesus, we're at the mercy of the physics system in the game right now, and it's not making any sense. Same with the cars as well. They just do not stop. Neither does he. They don't stop when you tell them to. So you always have to have like a leeway of a couple of seconds. The car, like I'm holding the brake button, which unfortunately is also the reverse button, which doesn't work the same. A lot of times you can always tell they're not really used to making car games and car physics where they're like, well, it's just a reverse button, so it's just reducing speed. It's not actually a brake button. Look at those things, they look like obelisks or crucifixions or something. Oh fuck, it is exactly what is. It's BT land. He might have inadvertently. Oh my god, he's falling down. And a little break. Enemies nearby, away. I can't even check the map. What enemies? It will not be. There we go. They're down there. That's literally fucking 300 or 400 meters away. Fucking infuriating the way they do that. You know, I'm not even in the pursuit. Scoochie boochy around. Calm down, calm down. Scoochie booch. Wonder did they expect you to come this way? I don't even see them. Are they new type of BTs? There's one there. There a minute ago. Oh shit, they're like half in now of the water. They are New York. Look at it. Weird. Did they expect me to come this way? I hate the way he does that sidestep and shit. I get that it's meant to be real or whatever, but it just slows you down. He's in this fucking crab waddling. Just walk straight, dude. Thank you. And then he waddled away. Is another one coming up? Fuck, there is, dude. Dang. I don't have any stamina to hold me breath or anything. I have to try and sneak around. Oh shit. You heard that. Current. That is saying. Wow, 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 wow. Problem is, there's no stamina to run away either. No, there's one here too. You've got to be shitting me. This is a long BT area, Jesus Christ. Started over by the mountain. Now I'll show you now in a minute how long we've actually come. Very surprised. Yeah, if you bump into any of those, it's actually the whole way along, is it? Are those, what are those? It really is just a giant graveyard. A mass graveyard. Got a ship over there. I'd love to know more history of what happened to each individual place. It looked like it might have been an old highway. Those are the pylons that would have pulled up the highway. But now they look like crucifixions and stuff. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely the longest trip we've taken in the game. It was nice. It was nice. I wanted to climb up there. I don't give a fuck. Give yourself little mini missions inside of the game. I don't think I've seen like a mountain or snow that well actualized since like Red Dead 2's earlier mission. Oh, Jesus Christ. And just never see it again. Are we out of the hole? I'm thinking not. I'm thinking this entire area. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Yep. Still 1,000 meters away. We got this. The weather's clearing up. We're out of the BT section. Now we can just chill for a bit. Definitely gonna end up getting like a B or an A for this. I don't really care. I did it my way. Alright, this is the Timefall Rain, right? It should give us a little drink back. Yeah, I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it. Water consumed. How real some of this looks. It's insane. I can't believe it's not using ray tracing. The lighting is absolutely pitch perfect. Whoa. So this is East Knot Place. It looks like an airport hangar. It's crazy. Bridge and the Bachelor. The Bride, sorry. Too much bridge on the brain. Must be bridge on the... You can see this stuff is quite damaged. But I'm liking the Magnolian. Fits closer with the Woodkid stuff. Courtesy of... See that kind of stuff? I don't know if the first game did that. That's proof in the pudding that he's just renting these songs basically. That's why they're all getting DMCA'd. I would have paid a little less of my own salary and got the license for them, even if it's for a couple of years. Like, I'm the kind of guy I understand where GTA is coming from. If the songs are there on the radios, you get them for like a 5-year deal or a 10-year deal or whatever. Then they have to change them up, so be it. But love of God, you can't even get out the gate at this one. We were up there, look at that, that looks like actual real life, that's insane. Let's have a look at our actual distance now, look at this, look. My God, so we came down here and walked all that way. The BT sign is only here, but they were bothering us the whole way along there. So the actual BT place is around huge. My God, look at this, we came all this way. What a journey, what a journey. Insane, what's this here? Oh, this is where we left the car. Poor baby. Poor baby. Durability and battery. Yeah, apparently has a little bit left. Like that one in particular. Maybe one day we'll get it back. The final stretch now. Why did it switch me over? Such a fucking idiot. Press L2 and R2 for grip. Dude, that's exactly what I'm doing. I never let go. You can see that his hands are there. And sometimes he just gets in his ways, doesn't he? wonder why they have little bits coming off them. There might have been a huge Death Stranding that might have happened here. Just multiple void outs. This would be closer to what an apocalyptic world would look like. Imagine if Fallout looked like this. There's a nice little rumor going around now that all that nonsense with the AI and getting rid of the ZeniMax new MMO and all that shit is so that they could redouble their efforts on Fallout. Apparently there's Fallout 3 remake, Fallout New Vegas remake, Obsidian have been given the go-ahead of something Fallout related, or at least post-apocalyptic. It might be Fallout, which is not in name. And then obviously Fallout 5, so there you go. Between the show being probably the most successful like TV, movie, Xbox thing, everything else has been a bit of a dud, hasn't it? Halo stuff was just another fine example of showrunners and moronic actors thinking they know better than 20 to 30 year old, you know, 20 to 30 year old fans, you know, not the actual age of them, but how long they've been with the franchise. 20, 30 years. So, fuck them. I hate that stuff. I didn't read the comics. I didn't play the game. I didn't give a fuck. I'm getting a paycheck. Fuck you. I hate that mentality. It's like they're trying to do it as a spit in the face. I mean, why do you think you piss off the fans? I don't care if you didn't mean to. Think before you fucking speak, you dumbass celebrity. You do fuck all day. You sit alone staring at your fucking phone like everyone else that you're getting paid millions to do it. Needs to drink something, I know, buddy. At the end of these long trips, it's pretty random, but Sam will have certain animations, which is almost like a marathon where he's passing the finish line. He'll just throw his hands in the air or collapse on the ground. And sometimes he'll do it for short trips, and I'm like, huh? I just got off the bike and ran about 300 meters, but okay. Now this one in particular, you should be jumping for joy. Look at this place. It's huge. It looks like a government industrial corporation. What the fuck? Hello? No windows. No doors. A place like this will probably have like over 100,000 people. We don't get to see anything. If he just modelled and had one story city or story town, God, it would have been awesome. Just one. Please. Made more sense in the first game.
Those lights moving.
Yeah, it would have made more sense in the first one with America and the Death Stranding. But come on, lots of people would love to go out, get a few tinnies. Yeah, this is what he's doing now is like an Atlas or a Herculean effort, you know. I always say this, like it's obviously extremely difficult to be a bodybuilder and all these things, but for the most part, the average person, anyone who goes to the gym can attest to this, is that you're lifting your weight and deadlifts and all that, and then it just goes right boom down in front of your feet. It's not an endurance test. It's pushing to your limits, closer to, you know, HITT. But yeah, to carry something, even what would be considered fairly light, across a great distance, is insane. And yeah, these kind of porters are based on real people out there. I think they're like some Japanese and some in Mongolia and all these other places where they travel great distances, moving their entire house basically, or other people's houses. It's wild. It's a balancing act. It's endurance. It's mental fortitude that you've never seen. So yeah, it's a good reason why a lot of bodybuilders end up getting beaten in simple combat, simple hand wrestling and things like that, because you're working out show muscles. And, you know, not to be mean, but I'd say at least 20% of bodybuilders have had some form of enhancer or fucking steroid in their life, no matter how little or how much. That just negates the whole thing. They basically blow up muscles. Alright, we did it. See how bad everything is. I don't think it matters. Remember I used to spray everything? I quickly realized I don't think it matters. Boo-hoo. The spraying does not matter. A little bit back there. Because once the damage is done, you only get marked on content damage. It's gone. It's just a container. I think maybe what you could do is keep the container condition, and then it might stop the contents getting damaged, but I don't think so. Game wants it to happen, it's gonna happen. Especially when it's oh, dropping to his knees. It's okay, buddy. We're there, we're right there. Hold, oh my god. You'll be doing some crazy shit. Alright. Will we get a B or an A? We'll see. B and A. What's it below? Average core. Deliver. Alright. Usually before. 5. Hello. It's more important that we got here. We went through the hard way. We went through the mountains. Pretty cool.
I mean it. Right. Let's get this cargo process ASAP.
An A. Okay, not bad. A for the way we went.
With this that I can see. We should be able to put it to use right away.
Good.
We're so grateful. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
I mean, there's only one higher S, so. There you go. It's that Cupid thing. This actual scene of going on the chiral network has to be story based. And it's, in a way, to stop you from going off the beaten path, which makes me sad. Yeah, after the Oblivion remaster, there's a Fallout 3 one coming. That was also leaked as well. I don't see it anytime this week, but you know, or this year. But I just don't understand how none of these dumbass devs and dumbass producers can get games and ready for their big reveal of movies and TV shows. It drives me nuts. Like, they've just announced season 2 for Twisted Pixel, but there was a not Twisted Pixel. That was a great Texas-based dev, Twisted Metal, and there's a fucking Twisted Metal live service game that Sony cancelled like a bunch of dumbasses. It would have gotten a really high retention just off the TV show alone, you know. But they're idiots. And then yeah, same with this Fallout stuff. It's all well and good telling us these things are in production, but it'll be season 3 of the show before we ever get a fucking thing through the door, you know what I mean? If you're lucky. What's this Boca skeleton? It's probably a mix of both, is it? Active skeleton, such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Ah, you always get the thing after the fact, don't you? Cargo capacity is greatly increased, so carrying extra 120 is now possible. Damn. That was a nice song. I liked how he uses that almost like a record from where you were going through it. GG's. Improved coffin board, improves the performance. I don't threaten me with a good time. Right. 29 hours now.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network.
Yeah.
Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you.
Got a present for you. Give you the most random shit, yeah.
Those beauties are pretty hard. And
yeah.
I just... Oh, in addition
What's great
to that,
on you? Sometimes they give you like...
It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty.
And you lose the
keeping
boost
your
though.
balance while making your deliveries. Steep slope.
I think we did good up in the snow with just the normal one.
And it'll help you expand the network. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible
It's
fate
crazy
after all.
that like what would happen is you have like a chain reaction of void outs, like multiple warheads going on.
Isn't just a network.
From the looks of what we saw up on the mountain, we're gonna be going up there.
And you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent,
Yeah, because I went to that, there's like a lower east side and then Mr. Impossible's place as well, and I couldn't connect to either of them. I was just messing around off stream. Didn't miss anything, trust me. It's just, that kind of pissed me off a little bit. And it's not as if I can fast travel back there. There's nothing I can do. The only thing I could have possibly done is created maybe a piece of a zip line or something.
We've got a lot riding on
Sounds great. I don't even know if you can carry much card. Hello.
It's me.
Now we have east and west, so really all that's left is the mountain and the bottom corner, and then obviously it'll loop back around.
You who made this possible.
Okay, that was huge. It probably took us over an hour to do that whole thing, did it?
It's happened again. A
Disruption.
disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Oh, of course.
Sam, this could be the result of that
Nirvana. Ooh, we're coming back.
We won't know
Nice.
unless we take a look outside.
Oh, Jesus. Should we prepare beforehand? My God. Seems that way. Oh my God. You can take your time. Changing room, we can go in. I wonder what it let. What does it say? So we are fucked, like in terms of every. All my stuff's probably a little bit damaged as well. Can't really use that dog mine. Bet your ass we are. Rubber pizza as well. I already have a high capacity. Okay. High capacity. Rock lobster. I have to make some serious choices with the guns and stuff, because it's getting a bit, isn't it? Yeah, like, I think. Oh. Yeah. It's the grenade. I'm going too far with the grenade pistols. With the new. Okay. Yeah, she just got fucked up as well. With the new gun with the grenade launcher alternate fire, then I don't need the other grenade launcher. Right? I don't. So that could be something we could lose as well. I just don't. I count like 8 boxes on his back sometimes. It's like, where? What? And that's like without a single normal cargo. Just looks ridiculous. Looks like a turtle. Can we go to the private room first? Probably not gonna step outside there. No, it would be nice. Definitely would be. But it's probably for the best. And save it. There goes that. Look at that stamina coming back. Ah, lovely. Talk to me, doll man.
Were you able to get some rest, Sam? If you're good to go, let's head out and invest.
Okay. Now, I wonder if some of them models from first game too, because we were collecting those. We seem to make a big song and dance over this time. Don't tell me what to do. Do 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 do. Do you notice that, like, it says it's supposed to improve my stamina? I don't see that. 25% or something. 10%, 10%. Yeah, 10%, 10%, and 5%. That's 25%. I don't see that. Am I going crazy? Use the toilet. Tuppence a bag. Pissing and shitting. Okay. I have to skip through so many of the same animations. Okay, I'll be doing that. Let's see that stamina. Oh yeah, I see it now, but it doesn't seem to be 25% extra. Maybe it is. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that when we come back. I know it sucks, but I won't. I'd say unless they really mean for me to do it, I won't do as big a trip as that. Again, that was massive. Even when we get up there, I can always figure something out. Like, see this over here? Is this a zip line? Track layer. No, I think that's like for a road or something. What about this guy? Paver. This distribution center. See, I can't do anything. So I basically just was randomly searching around out here, which is pretty close to where we kind of started in Australia. But I mean, I could try to. I can't really get back there easy. You could try and do some zipline stuff through here. You know what I mean? There's clearly a reason there as well. They're gonna make us go up there eventually. So that's cool. And yeah, some stuff over there as well. Still a good bit left. Rock lobster. That was an insane effort we did up there. That was cool though. I like to challenge it at times, you know. GG. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, 30. I think there's 40. Was it 48 in total of the main missions? I will fly through it. Like, even if we don't get it finished this week, we will get it finished. Sam's frostbite and sunburn has been healed. I told you. Someone put up a sign requesting aid. Oh, they always do. I haven't done that. See, I tend to try not to use too much of other people's stuff mixed with not asking for stuff. So, just like game in real life. Anyway, you guys enjoy the rest of your night. It was cool. I kind of just it sort of flew by and got into a trance of just making it out of the snow. Felt like I was just trying to survive. I was trying to survive all the nastiness. Yapping about Daplon Path and stuff. Alright. See you all tomorrow for more shenanigans. Bye.